Spirit. You know how to toggle the machine guns? The words
Yes,
quite
I
literally,
brought the
"Parry
ultimate
this,
weapon."
You filthy.
I just pick me up, like, take a rope and spin it around me and just bait me into combat.
Oh my god.
Let her rip. Gun.
If you're in my way, it'd be like Bart Simpson's like, if you're in my way and you get hit, it's not my fault. And he's just sitting there kicking ass as he's walking forward.
Hey, Spear, can I steal you away for a moment?
Yeah. Give me a second here. Let me sit this down.
I just need to grab your
Sure.
legs.
Where you need to go?
Beasley.
Throw you in like a Pokemon.
Cyber.
I choose you.
Cyber. Come with me.
We'll win the time.
So you want to know something funny? This was back before I joined FT, but I was in a D&D campaign. It was a pirate-based campaign, and I was playing what was it? It was a Wereshark Hunter, which I think is a rogue subclass, I believe. And we had a full orc barbarian on the ship as well. So we had a tag team combo that we called the Flying Sharknado, where the dude literally picked me up, spun me around, and threw me in mid-flight. I transformed into my shark form and just started chomping at anything I go by.
Oh my god.
I always wanted to be a shape changer and like
Listen,
be like
when
a
you-
bird, fly up, and then transform into a whale.
Yeah.
Cannonball, whatever it is.
Listen, when you have no long range characters in your campaign, and you literally have what was it, like a D8,
Wild shape at higher levels is
a D8 plus I think it was 5 bite attack. You kind of make do.
No, I had like some stupid scenario too. Like, I had a barbarian in my team. I was the wizard. I cast reduce on like cannonballs to make a sack of like a small pebble, right? And I just asked him to throw it over like the enemies, and I just cast enlarge on the cannonballs instead.
Oh, that's smart. I'm stealing that. I'm taking that idea.
I had we were doing it was when I was in high school. We had a late level campaign, like level 20, and this character didn't start as a paladin. He started as a rogue and became a paladin. But at the end of the campaign, I was a first level rogue, 19th level paladin, and the number of times that actually came into factor was surprising.
Fair enough.
Sneak attack dice and a greatsword, baby.
Oh fuck.
I really want to imagine that you were.
Attack with a fucking great sword.
No, technically, sneak attack is with any martial weapon.
Yeah, I
It's
get,
as
I get the
long-
rules as written, but like, if I
Sneak
hear a
attack
fucking
in 5e
full
only
player
applies to
paladin
finesse
funking my
weapons.
way up through a dungeon,
Oh, does it? They
necessarily
changed that then.
sneaking.
I mean,
No way.
this
I'm
was
used to
also-
Pathfinder, not really
This is
D&D.
also-
So
This was also not fit. It was second edition.
So to get advantage, you need to hide and manage to.
Right.
Go
Do you know
in
what the
his bag.
strongest being
Without
in,
being
I think it was
seen.
3rd edition was?
Yeah, with the great sword.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
no,
too
not off the
old,
top of my
it's-
head.
Oh gee, I haven't played.
I
third
can tell you, and you're gonna look at me like, what the fuck? What do you mean?
Is it actually sneak attack, or are you just hitting
Just
them?
hit me with it.
You know?
Kobold.
Well, you have a disadvantage.
Yep. No, that's
on
not
sneak,
surprising.
Right from the get-go because
It
There was
is
a
not
specific
surprising,
rule.
but at the same time, very intriguing. I can probably
was-
think of many situations
So,
why that's
here's
true.
the reason why. Here's the reason why, and it's not what you think.
Remind them that there's
There's a special rule that allows them to destroy one object that causes them harm. They have dark vision. Going out in the sun, the sun counts as an object.
Oh my.
They can blow up the sun.
which
That's just like
What did you say, Kimchi? Sorry.
That's
Isn't
like
there
the
a
fucking
range to that,
peasant
though?
cannon, okay?
Yes, the peasant railgun, where you get like 1,000 people lined up in a thing.
DMs, go.
Did you do something to upset Maple?
but by each tree.
Can I help you, Goblin? You got one tooth that kind of needs like a little shaven.
Oh, hey, bro.
Whoa!
But yeah,
yeah, that kind of reminds me like what is it? Like dead bodies aren't considered characters or like a person or an individual. They're actually considered like an object. So you can do things with a dead body that you couldn't do with a normal person.
Wherever the
Well, I
golems,
just
yeah,
like
where
the
the
idea
golems
that a
are,
mimic
there's
can
a. I already
transform into a
told
dead
them
body.
where they clickable
Oh, it's all
for
the
the other
golems.
trees.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay,
mimic
sorry.
body. Yeah.
Yeah, just in case if you're near them or if you need to toggle them off, you can
Like,
just
oh, yeah,
hit
you
the
search
button.
the
It's,
chest.
it's
Oh, it's a
right
mimic.
beside
Well,
each one in that
oh,
tree,
well,
in one
might
of
as
the
well
trees.
search the body while you're
Inside
here.
the tree,
Another
okay.
mimic.
Yeah, it's a little worse. Yeah.
Just making sure. God.
I was revolting, now I'm rebelling.
Truly know a bronze though in character when he sat down.
Adventurers walk into a bar. The barkeep asks, "Hey, why do you guys all carry so many weapons on you?" The adventurers reply, "Mimic." The barkeep laugh. The adventurers laugh. The table laugh.
We killed the table.
Oh yeah.
They killed the table.
Yeah, I get
Oh,
it.
no.
Fucking popular. Big
That's a
wings,
great
step
joke. I
on,
love
step
that
on.
one.
I don't know, my first ever D&D character was simple, but I absolutely loved
Hey,
it.
dude.
I played a
Silver.
half-orc named
You're
I-
a
Mongo.
woman.
He had
Yeah, I
no
know.
intelligence.
Tell him. He's trying to snatch
Hell,
me
he
away
was
from you.
dumb as a bag of rocks.
What?
He loved two things, his friends and his horses. If you fucked with either of them, you had a 23 strength.
I heard about this from a YouTube short, but I really want to play it now. A full orc rogue who is just the stealthiest motherfucker, and you never see the 7.5-foot orc sneak up
Actually live
behind
across
you.
the river from me.
And by the time the guard turns around, he just goes,
Bring him some stash. Say, here, I got some good shit.
"No one will believe you," before slinking back into the darkness.
But yeah, my character was so dumb that whenever me as a player had an idea, I would roll to see if the character had the idea.
God damn, that like
There's a lot I never said. The one time I get a nat 20, it was like the best idea me as a character or as a player thought of. So I'm sitting there and I'm just like,
they're so sticky and just like, oh my god, I'm just like, I wish I
idea.
could smoke.
And everyone else was talking. They heard that and just silent.
Man, when I retire from
What-
the army,
what is
I
it,
get my
Mongo?
pension, I think I'm just becoming a wheat farmer. Go out.
They hear the cogs turning.
It was
Well, we can
great.
get you all
I
the weed you
never
want.
once
legal here.
made everyone at the
wonder
table
when Elle's gonna start
immediately quiet,
smoking.
except that
She's
guy.
gonna be driven to smoke weed.
We had a campaign where I didn't get the memo. We were all supposed to roll orcs, and I rolled a human, and then I found out why. We're all supposed to be pirates.
Smoking. This has been hell.
So I ended up being the captain.
Is your
Our
name
ship was
Light?
called the
What the
Fist.
fuck?
And as we got further along and started modifying our ship, one of our modifications was we had mounted a giant metal statue in
There's
front of the
just some
ship
days after FT where I just
that had an
wanna do it.
that had an explosive root enchantment that would
I don't
launch
wanna
the
do that.
statue's fist out of the front of the ship.
Fucking beastly that I'm talking
It was
about
attached to a
outside
chain,
RP.
and we would launch it at our target, and if we
Sometimes the
hit,
scars
all the
dig
orcs
a
would
little
jump on a
deeper
pulley
than
wheel and
surface.
reel the ship in.
To stay 1 hour in the lobby to answer questions.
Oh, I'm not Melly it right now.
stuff
Shit,
like that.
that's swamp.
You can grab me on that.
Gross.
It's such a stupid campaign that I had written down when I was in high school and used as a homework assignment in school.
I do tend to stay there because I'm swarmed by questions and people are
Close,
questioning and
right?
asking and blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
well, those, oh yeah, right, a short story.
Because I know eventually at some point my eyes are going to get fucking watery and I'm going to have to wipe them off.
It was a short story I completely forgot we were supposed to write, and I went, oh fuck, this is due tomorrow.
Two water bottles.
I'll turn this in, it'll be fine. Never got the story back.
was the peanut butter and chocolate ones.
But the teacher that graded it loved it so much that she used it as an example in the next year as what she'll accept. It was great. I loved it. I loved that story. That was such a stupid campaign.
Hefty amount of your friends out, I'm guessing.
Before we did that, we had a catapult that we would launch Mock, the first mate, off of with it. We just load him in it and launch him at the ship.
So they're like, we're discontinuing him. I was like, son of a bitch.
Oh yeah,
dude.
if any of my audio needs to be turned up or down, let me know. I'm still trying to get all
such a
my audio
dumb
back
guess.
on track.
brand that went style and then found it.
Nival,
and I think it
can
was
you
a
take
little
off your
or
helm
something
one
that came
second?
out of fucking nowhere, and I was like, what the fuck? I've not seen them since I was like, what?
Okay, it's not the same Merc I knew. Okay, it's fine.
I have no idea.
I'm just
Oh my god, Leonard Skinner, is that you?
Oddly enough, there used to
I have
be,
like 5, 6 more episodes I have to convert over to Twitch. I almost got every single FT episode so
I was
far.
talking with a person, and we were discussing our favorite candy bars, and she's like, I think probably like Twix would be a top runner, and I was like, I fucking love Twix, dude, but I eat them like a absolute fucking ape. I like peel the fucking caramel off of it.
Veronica, how long
Oh
have
my
you
God,
actually
so did me
been
too.
like that?
Me too.
I swear, like, I looked over 15 minutes ago and you were still like that.
Off the top and eat that first, and then you eat the bar at the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, that's an absolute
Freaks, the lot of you, mutants.
God damn
Oh,
it.
I'm
I
all
think I
for
knew
it.
you
I
were.
was telling, I was telling Bruns, like a sub when I get it from somewhere, I like rip all the stuff off the sub instead of eating the sub like as it should be. I like picked everything off of it and eat it separately.
Constructed sub.
I don't know. I don't know. It's just, it's more. I don't
Just
know.
go to just go to Jersey Mike's and get the unwich. That way you don't have, you can skip the bread.
I've never had Jersey Mike's. Fun fact.
You gotta
Yeah,
eat
the
the bread
bread's
too. It's
great.
part of the sandwich.
Yeah. Okay, so you do that too. You like
On
take
the
it apart.
wrapper, it's like a beach.
Actually,
Like the
I'm
same
even
thing.
bigger ape.
Actually, the sandwich stuff that I find better than all of them is called Potbelly.
I'm still one of the weirdo.
Oh yeah, no, we have a local place that's like 10 minutes from our house, and they make really good sauce.
Each side,
Same,
it
they
stops
have
shit
a
from
place
falling
called
out.
Boughs. They're so old, like, as a
I don't
business.
think it does
They
though.
still
it just
only
makes more
accept
shit
cash,
fall
and
out.
they have
Soda,
the
Well, you got more,
orange.
you got more sides to contend with, but you're also eating all the stuff that's starting to fall out. So.
Nice.
Oh my god.
There's one thing I miss about living in Virginia. It was
Is it the
just being across the street from
taste
a
or is
great
it the
little
texture?
diner.
I end up eating like
Like my ex and I would just walk across the street and go pick up our food.
jelly bit in the
Yeah,
middle.
if you
That's
guys
on
out
her,
there
not
not
quite as good as
Boughs,
theirs.
I wish I liked Jaffa cake.
I don't like orange candy.
The only times I eat
Same. I don't like
I don't know why
orange
any
and
of you would
chocolate
ever end up in
together.
Fresno, but if you do, let me know. We'll go to Yosemite.
I mean, I don't know why.
Yeah, I know. Come
Don't go to
this
Fresno.
spring or
It's not
summer,
worth it.
I'm
Don't
gonna
do it.
try
I
to
literally
go
hate
see
it.
Like the flavors clash really hard.
Isn't that like most of California though?
When people
Yeah.
ask me like,
I was
what
gonna
is
say,
the
what?
texture of like the pineapple?
I always tell people about my first. I always tell people about my first experience in California because it was so jarring to me. I go down for TwitchCon 2019 down to San Diego. We're in this nice high-rise apartment building, Airbnb, very nice. It's all Goodfellas themed, and it's like I make the run to the grocery store to pick up some mixers and shit. So I go down, I head across the street, I go a block down, and it's like I go from nice high-rise apartments, friendly shops and restaurants, Juarez, Mexico, Tent City, USA. I'm just
okay.
when the fuck did I cross the border? And I literally only went a block.
every single day.
Yep.
From
All right, so
my first day at school.
you've seen San Diego.
Way to the end of my
Okay.
ice.
Yeah.
So you've basically gotten the same experience as anybody who goes to any big California city, whether it's San Francisco, LA, San Diego, Sacramento. They all work like that.
like this. Crisis, don't
See, is that what you picture when you think of California? The big cities, the beaches.
You may be weird for
Fuck no, I have plenty of friends who tell me I was actually like there.
Okay. Okay, good. Because where I live, it's farmland, farmland, farmland,
I don't like
farmland,
water
farmland,
coconut
farmland,
toast
more
right here.
farmland. Oh, that looks like a tech
I really
center.
don't like
Oh
it.
no, that's just somebody's dairy. Farmland,
It's like water
farmland,
pretending not to be
mountains,
water.
and everything's 3 hours away.
Oh, coconut water. Okay.
I mean, to be honest, when most people think of Washington, they think of non-stop rain and really cold weather. But then you cross the pass and you go over to eastern Washington, desert. It looks like you crossed into Arizona.
Phrase that's weird, but I'm French.
No, I could.
See,
Yeah, it took me a second. That's also
if you
because
go to northern
my brain-
California, you go up to like up in the northern mountains, like towards like Shasta and all that.
Oh, actually.
The terrain will look very familiar to
Did
you.
you find
But the
out what it
further south
was?
you go, the less
Like what's
familiar it
happening
gets.
with your virtual?
Yeah, no, I drove through Oregon, through California to get to San Diego, and yeah, no, it was 100% that. It's like, oh yeah, Washington, I know. Oregon, I've been like Portland once, and that's about it. And then it's like we start going further south, and it's just like, oh, this just looks like Washington, nothing too crazy. Then we hit like the southern quarter of Oregon, and I go, why the fuck does everything smell like weed down here? It just smells like rank skunk.
Because you're near NorCal.
And then we keep going down, and it's like the trees slowly they start to slowly part away. We start seeing more shrub, and then more dry, and then is welcome to California.
Did you guys take 101 all the way down through San Francisco into San Diego, or did you cut through into the valley?
No, I think we took the 101 and stopped just outside LA to the south of it because we were stopping at a friend's place to rest, sleep,
Right.
because we had been driving basically 24 hours at that point. So we were all like, we all need to stop, we all need to rest, we all need to get some food and sleep in us.
And then you don't get back on the 101 because it's a nightmare in LA.
Oh yeah, no, it was literally we were watching the GPS as we were going down there, and it's like, oh, accident ahead, crippled car, because it was like a symbol of a wheelchair on the fucking GPS. So we were like, oh, someone's crippled car is there.
Probably one of my favorite experiences driving in LA though was I had to go from Ventura to San Diego for work. So I was working in Ventura, and then I drove all the way to San Diego, but I left Ventura at like 3 o'clock in the morning, so there was fucking nobody on the road. I saw a single CHP officer, he was driving south at 110, I was going 90, it was great.
Nobody's gonna care.
Nobody cares.
It's a long time ago.
It's like driving from California to fucking Vegas. There's nobody on the road, so you can just kind of go.
He ventured out and became a mercenary. And also worked for.
I will say this though, coming from Washington, and like we have a restaurant chain up here called Dick's. It's kind of our version of like In-N-Out, Shake Shack, Whataburger, and it's like I love that place. And no harm to you, but I tried In-N-Out for the first time. I was not impressed. I honestly thought it was kind of mid.
That's why it's here tonight.
It's a
Somebody died.
Like
Five Guys burger. No. In-N-Out fries.
So, more than one reason why he's here.
Yeah, no, it's like, well, I don't even like Five Guys. I thought they were mid as well.
Yeah,
No, that's heretical to some.
Way overpriced. It's way overpriced.
Oh, 100%. I just don't like Five Guys. I don't know what it is. I hate it. I was the 1,000th customer, and they came over the counter and beat me with bats.
That does sound like a Five Guys.
So you're saying Five Guys beat you with their wood?
What?
Yes.
I love eating Five Guys.
Hey, this is a secret to you, Varial. It's actually Salazar. You are promoted. Congratulations.
No, it's like I tried.
Wait, what comes after
I tried lieutenant. No, sergeant. Sergeant comes after corporal.
Alright, let me know after
I mean, that Salazar tech stuff is gonna look for sergeants next, so.
Or
Yeah.
corpse, I guess.
Since I'm that big and strong, and I know you have a
I'm pretty sure I know he's gonna be a sergeant already, but
Yeah. But yeah, no, we were down. I tried both Shake Shack and In-N-Out, and I gotta say, despite the price of it, Shake Shack was actually really good. I like their sauce.
Shake Shack's okay. I mean, see, here's the thing, like, I like In-N-Out, but it's not like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to go get it. Like, luckily we have one here in Madera now, so I can, if I want it, I can go get it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for it.
It's not even like taking a charge.
There's like a local joint down the street that makes way better burgers.
When we started.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like it's like I was expecting great things, because like, you know, you hear everyone rave about In-N-Out from California, like, oh, it's the best, and it was just like, okay, I can't wait to try this. I mean, it was like what, $7-8 for a burger, fries, and drinks. So it's not like it was priced too bad. I mean, here Dick's for a drink, fries, and burger, it's like $6.
You know why In-N-Outs can get away with that, right? Or In-N-Out can get away with that, right? Why their stuff's cheaper than all the big chains?
Because they supply all their own stuff, yeah.
Their stores have to be within a certain distance from their distribution center.
Yeah.
That's why the fact that there's one being built near the East Coast is such a big deal.
I know.
But it's I mean, like I said, it also depends on what In-N-Out you go to. So like, if you went to one in LA, unless you went to the original one that's in LA, it's gonna be kind of eh. Mostly because they're gonna be super busy. They're just trying to check things out as quick as possible. The one that just was built where I live, I'm in and out of there in 5 minutes.
I love going
back. I mean, that's kind of the same thing with Dick's up here. You kind of in and out real quickly. So like the difference between like In-N-Out and Dick's is that In-N-Out you can like do all these custom crazy secret menu stuff with it. Like I guess that's the big part of it, is that it has a gigantic secret menu or something. Here at Dick's, it's the only burgers I will eat with pickles on it because they do not do custom orders.
Spell out the name of the restaurant that you're saying. Because I don't know.
D-I-C-K.
Oh, okay. Making sure. By me,
It's
we
Dick's
have
Drive-In.
a Dick's Sporting Goods store, so I wasn't sure. If, like,
Yeah, those are all over the place. No, this is a specifically a Washington-based like burger chain.
like I wasn't sure if I was hearing it correctly or not, or if it was spelled differently. I didn't want to be an asshole.
No, it's spelled the same. It's just names. But yeah, no, here they don't do custom orders, so food gets out really fast, and it's honestly relatively cheap if you were to compare it to like anywhere else. Because like you go to McDonald's, you spend like what, $10 for a burger, fries, and drink.
Probably more than that at this point.
Yeah.
Depending on the burger.
Yeah.
Double quarter pounder.
More than that.
But here but at Dick's, you literally just pay like $6 and you get everything. You pay like an extra $2 and you get a milkshake. Which I think they do the same thing. They do the same thing, is that they have like their own distribution center, so they get all their own stuff. But also they're a big contributor to like the local economy. Like they give out like college grants and stuff to students who work at their restaurants.
I know he's been to Toronto. He's been to Ifman Marion. So we'll see if tonight he can survive as well.
Like replacing all the drain pipes and everything in the kitchens.
Also, if any of my audio is low,
that's not too visible yet. There we go.
Too loud.
I'm sitting there like, oh, I have windows everywhere.
Still trying to get all my audio stuff back to where it was.
For like the past 2 days.
Big Stream Beyond driver set, you know, the regular one, not the beta
version.
The ocean is a soup.
They did an update, and I did do the firmware.
It is.
update. So far, no problem.
And that's a soup, soup nonetheless.
They had to send me a special one.
The ocean is a soup.
It's super salty and full of shit.
Yeah.
Hey, microplastics are a common everyday occurrence in food nowadays, so it's not like it's going to be much different.
I'm just letting you know when I did it.
The plastic ain't so micro though.
Barely hear me.
I don't know. It doesn't give you no fucking what it does.
Like no change log or anything. So
To be honest though, I do think that with cleanup efforts
How
people
about
are
that?
trying to do, I don't think that we'll have
I
that
think
big of a
with
problem
voice
in
mod
the
on, it makes
future,
my voice actually
but
louder.
at the moment, we're kind of suffering from it.
And everyone else is a little loud.
I think something really big needs to happen.
Oh, it does.
Try
But at the
there.
same time, it's like the people who could do it aren't going to because it hurts their bottom end.
It's gonna hurt your bottom line.
Much better for me.
Don't have one anymore.
Okay, how about everyone else? Is that better as well?
Gaming companies are starting to figure that out.
Actually, wait, I'm done. I need to turn that back up.
I wouldn't be surprised if Overwatch shuts down sometime this year or next year, simply because the lack of players.
Well, yeah, they lost all their player base to Marvel Rivals. So yeah, like the things like
Alright, we'll try that.
might have killed itself. I watched the latest.
Alright, let me know as I go if anything needs to be adjusted if you're still here. Please and thank you.
Sitting on a live stream with like their SWTOR shirts on, like we're all about this. And like for the
Yeah, immediately after FT tonight, I gotta drive for a couple hours to go to a doctor's appointment.
I'm guessing that's like the in-game like player auction.
Yep. No, it's Cartel Market's the microtransactions. That's all they talk about. What's coming to this? Instead of asking.
Yeah, Spear has been amazingly doing all of our map stuff, so it was her mission tonight, so I couldn't pass up.
We got like a small tidbit of, hey, this is what we're gonna be doing more of for the game, and here's more Cartel Market, and everybody's like, yeah, we're done.
I'm glad the only MMO I have played has been Final Fantasy XIV, and despite the horrendous 1.0 and 2.0 stuff, the game has done nothing
I
but
thought you were actually already followed me. And
it
thank
is
you.
like fine wine.
Yes, it's a great game mission.
Are you on Crystal? I can't remember if you got.
Hope you're having a good day.
can't remember at this. I think. I mean, I know I'm on a West Coast server. I think I'm on. Right? No, I might be on Aether. Because I was playing with a bunch. I was playing with a bunch of friends who lived on the East Coast, so I think I might be on Aether.
I'm on Crystal, and I've like offered to like give people tours of my FG house. I got a mansion, baby.
I really want to resub so I can start playing again, but it's just I just don't have the free cash to do it.
What game were you talking about?
If I didn't find a job,
Final Fantasy 14.
Ah. Yeah, I never actually got into Final Fantasy. I was always addicted to World of Warcraft.
See, I tried World of Warcraft, and I was just like, I'm not into this. Like, I'm not into this whatsoever. And it's like, what was the like Norse expansion that came out? The one that was like all Viking and like. No.
How long ago?
It was.
Because I haven't played in a while.
Maybe 2016, 2017. Because I know I got into it after high school.
Because there was original Burning Crusade,
yeah, it was
Wrath of the Lich King, Legion.
And that theme changed heavily depending on what class you played too. If you were playing warrior, you were hard like Norse theme. But if you were a Death Knight like I was,
yeah, I was Death Knight too.
Yeah.
Well, I was a lot of things. I had so many characters.
We probably got the best story of Legion in my opinion. Wasn't even our expansion in our
See, the one thing I hate, my favorite character in World of Warcraft, they did her dirty. Fucking Sylvanas.
Oh yeah, they did.
Best character, she finally got her badassery arc, and I was so excited. I started playing it, and I'm like, not really great. I was so let down.
Perfectly fine with her burning Teldrassil. I was perfectly fine for her being the war chief that drove us, or that drove the war back in Warcraft. Perfectly fine with that.
Yep.
It was everything that led up to Shadowlands that I had a problem with.
Yeah. See, like, I figured her, like, badass arc, she would have been, like, the main, but she was, like, a puppet for the other dude. I can't even remember his name.
The jailer? Yeah.
Yeah.
She was a puppet for the jailer. And they went back and said, oh yeah, this is the going since she threw herself off of Ice Crown Citadel. I'm like, Across Yavi, what are you smoking?
The one mission that made me really like her, though, was the one where you have to get that music box. And that plays the song at the end of that.
Yeah.
I had that as my ringtone for like years.
I'm calling it.
Nice. When in Legion I soloed the grind to get Shadowmourne, and I got my last Shadow Cross Guard for Shadowmourne while fighting Syndragosa. I was like, I'm gonna get it from Lich King, and then I'm gonna come back next week and do it. No, RNG just said, no, you're getting this today. You're doing this quest today. And I'm like, alright, I'll take it. I gave the tabard to a friend of mine, I gave the mount to another friend of mine, and I kept the music box.
It's so funny that people remember.
So I want Lich King's mount and the Hollow Zone mount. Those are the two I never got.
Which actually reminded me that same run I got Invincible.
Yeah, he used to be a bar wench.
My dad was like, since he
And what do you think out of the 5 times me?
I think they want to kill me.
See, I can't relate to any of this because I don't know anything about World of Warcraft. I only played 14.
It's a mount that's really, 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 really impossible to get.
It's not impossible.
It's easier now that you can solo it, but still the drop rate is low and you can only do it once a week.
I'm gonna.
Oh wait, no, Invincible's only 25-man heroic, right?
Yep.
If I remember right, yeah. So you can only get it once a week.
But the Hallow's End mount I want even more than Invincible, but you can only get it during the Hallow's End event. Halloween time.
I can tell you how
It's
many
the
times
Headless
I saw
Horseman's
that
mount.
drop when it could. I can tell you how many times I've seen it drop, and I can tell you how many times I've won it. I've won it 0, and I've seen it drop a ton.
Same.
I always lost it.
My friend even has it, and the day she got it, I'm like,
That'd be very interesting. I'd love that.
But like,
I've seen Revender's Death Charger more than I've seen him Invincible.
but yeah, there was a mount in, I forget which expansion it was, but it was like a huge like world boss that walked around. It spawned once every 3 days. I sat there for 3 days and got it for myself. And then I sat there for another 3 days and got it for my friend.
Time Lost Proto Drake.
No, it was a walking
No, Time
one.
Lost every 2 weeks.
I never got the Time Lost Proto Drake. Or maybe I did, I don't know. But no, it was one, it was like in a desert land. It was almost like an ogre or whatever walking around. It had like something on its back.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I can't think what expansion it was. But...
Let me think of my
I quit playing retail World of Warcraft.
Where's Andre at?
Around the time
He
Shadowlands.
said depending on when they start, he'd be a half hour late.
Should probably keep charging my stuff.
But I went to private servers full time. Like if I play World of Warcraft, I go to a private server. I'm not giving Blizzard any more money.
I just
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I just don't play it enough to want to spend the money every month on it.
Yeah.
Like I've gotten rid of the addiction.
I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. Before 14 and what they did, World of Warcraft was eating good up until like the last couple of expansions to come out, when Blizzard decided to just start fucking over everyone.
Well, it's eating good right now. It's recovered a lot of its player base from when it lost them.
Yeah.
I remember what was it? What was it? Battle of Azeroth, and everybody migrated over to 14. I'm pretty sure some big streamers are still on 14 who are WoW streamers.
It wasn't Shadowlands or BFA, it was the expansion after Shadowlands? I think? Or was it? No, it was during Shadowlands before the big migration happened.
Yeah, I was pretty much out at that point.
And then,
Yeah.
and then Shadowlands.
Yeah, no, I remember because I remember Shadowbringers came out, and it was like the best expansion to come out that year for like an MMO, and I remember seeing the memes of like Blizzard being like, okay,
Yeah, so I'm not sure how long it will be. Not used to being on this side of the
Final
group.
Fantasy 14 has Shadowbringers.
Normally I start my streams when we're about to like go into the map, but
Because it had Shadow in it, so they had to try to copy it, not realizing that there is a
don't really
reason
have
for it to be
a
called Shadowbringer.
normal estimate,
And
just
with
because it's a
Shadowlands,
side episode.
Shadowlands is a place that's been existing since Warcraft 1. It's,
Hopefully you guys are at least somewhat entertained hearing us talk about how nerdy we are.
So like, it wasn't necessarily that they were copying anybody. It was just it came out at the same time.
That's funny because so.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god, is Devious Dude bringing Adrian?
Who?
So I don't know if you play 14, but it's like it's funny because considering what Shadowbringers is, it's kind of funny that that's what Shadowlands was.
I don't see it closed. It's open for me.
Well,
They're like
and
you
know, I liked Endwalker. Like at first, I thought Endwalker was better than Shadowbringers. But like, Honestly, the longer that it goes on, I still feel like Shadowbringers.
Yeah, if you guys ever wonder who does that almost every session, it's me. Somewhere around the map every session.
I'll give Endwalker this one thing. That final walk up, that final conflict,
Like before,
fucking punch to the face.
I think
Best shit in 14.
no, 2 weeks ago, I had that picture on the side of the walls by the Imperials.
All of this is happening purely because of one person, and then that final sucker punch to the fucking face. It is.
Oh, that one's adorable.
Just hope that I'm busy at work with
Actually,
ramp up mode of getting everything ready, because I mean they're getting the dirt work almost finished, and then they're going to start doing all the formation.
I mean, I guess
of all the
depending on your
foundations
answer
and
was a little
stuff
different
needed.
because on my side, he
Spring
was kind of
is
like
the busiest
he was
season
like
for every fucking
ecstatic for it
company.
because I chose like. You know
Spirit,
what,
that
you've been
sticker
at
is
for so
adorable.
long,
Brought all
let
the
this- let our
mercs to
final
this.
battle be great.
Here's all the money. She bought your money.
It ends today.
You know what?
Give it to me. I chose this ends now.
Green paper. You offer us green paper?
Nose. Nose.
And then
That greedy little
but also
pig didn't
finding out
get
about
anything.
oh my god, that's
Soma
so
warning,
because it
warning
finally
his
I like
wife
made all the
and
connections at the end of
planning
Shadowbringers,
health.
and I was just like, that's why.
Fate
That's
comes
why
in.
There's
you know-
nothing better than someone knows.
Marin, don't turn
Here, wait.
insane.
Here, wait. Let me change this then.
Yeah.
You look pretty shit. Guys,
Honestly, my favorite.
There you go.
Oh, that one's funny.
That one's funny way to do
I'm
someone.
the one that forgot.
You see that? What is this?
And no matter what, I mean, there are some people in 14 who are just still flat.
Alien?
who are
So
just
is it just me, or do those look really dark?
Anybody who's part of the main cast is written so.
I have one game on my phone, and I rarely open it.
Yeah, that picture just looks really dark to me, and I don't know why.
That's why I died so much in that fight with Warp.
No, it does.
Yeah, like it almost looks black, so I'm just like, what's going on?
It hit me even worse because I'm a Final Fantasy IV fanboy. So when he calls them in the fight, and I literally am like, wait a minute. My ex is sitting literally right next to me while we're doing this fight, and I'm like, wait a minute.
See, that's mine right there.
Pain rose up. Oh my god, we're fighting Final Fantasy. It's like, oh
Humbly
my
for the
god,
best
we're
one.
screwed.
If
She goes,
you had a
Final
carrot
Fantasy
and an apple slices, which one you would go first?
Apple slices? No.
I love so much that they took 14 and they're just like
What? Apple slices
everything
versus
is
what?
Connected. It's just
Versus
different
carrots. Because you said we lately a lot of
carrots.
buddy eating apple slices. So.
Carrots. That was just yeah, I like carrots. I really like carrots.
There is a fan theory that Final Fantasy 16 takes place on Easter.
I can imagine that, yeah. I need to still play 16, but I can imagine that.
Oh yeah. Here we go. I forgot. Somebody gave me this one. This one's fun. That one's funny.
And the setting takes place in
I don't even know. And
Look at it.
on the side hill and buried his sled, and so my brother's like, okay, I'll go to help you out.
What the
Popped off the
fuck?
tram. There's a moose paddle sitting right there in that bush. Off it goes.
Covering mouth, covering the smile, just
So he has a moose paddle now?
Yeah.
I mean,
What is that?
Like,
I
the
mean, I
map
wanna
is
do
different enough. The map
Yeah.
is different enough that it's hard to draw.
I can't see that. What is that?
The lore that they've given in the game, and what the crystals do, and how
I can't
some
see
of
that.
them-
It's just a VR chat
Wait a
background.
second.
Yeah, it's
Wait a
yeah.
minute.
You have to have it turned on for VR.
How do I do that?
Right done, didn't
No.
figure it out at this point.
I just filled it out really fast.
Alright.
I don't
It's like the same feeling. Military is like the same feeling when you sit down before you go on the exercise or on a mission and you're like, alright, I got like 2 hours time to hurry up and wait.
Sorry, you're overqualified.
I'm waiting so hard, man.
Damn.
Damn, that sucks.
Basically like 50%
I don't know
of
where it
military
is.
life.
Yeah.
I forgot that I have to be a
like,
mindless
so
drug
right.
and a mindless cog in the machine.
Yeah, I worked for McDonald's for way too long.
Me to just sit down somewhere and take a nap until I can do some stuff.
Literally, until you get either you get told what to do or you're forced to do something.
The worst part was, I worked for them twice.
Oh no.
Yeah. Second time I did overnights just so I wouldn't have to deal with people.
I wish I was on cocaine right now. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. What? I just presumed that
Oh my god.
cocaine anyway.
There's one night
cool
I really want to go in Aether and just did a shitload of weed before I walk on map.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh.
No. I never did it. I never did RP on weed. Never.
So I can just pull. What?
I feel like oh, vape rails here.
Yeah, we'll see if I survive this one. I've survived Carano and Nith. Let's see if I can survive the magic plot.
I don't know. I've never actually done it. I've had a friend who tried, and a cousin, but I've never tried it. I'm sorry.
You'd just be very obnoxious.
Probably.
From anybody that I've ever experienced that's fucking on cocaine.
Yeah. It's also like, I don't know, it's a very expensive thing.
Alright.
I'm sorry, hearing the inner dialogue of the NPCs is wonderful. Oh, dear lord. Hearing Bruns go, I don't care who it is,
This is
and then say, I don't know who it is. No, I know, but this is 10 times better. Because you literally
in the
just
Discord?
said, I don't know who's who, and I don't care. Yeah.
And I can't hear Dan.
Yeah, no, you guys are in the
Yeah.
players section. We're not.
Yeah,
I appreciate that. Honestly.
It's always weird not hearing everything.
His name is forever Cumchi now.
Get high off of like literal tar, so it's like, you know,
Cumchi.
somewhat responsible. I've seen
Spray
some
all
fucking
over his No.
white trash.
Alright.
Shit, let me tell you.
Too far.
I think Biggest Bear passed out in this NPC spawn room.
Oh. What? Poor bear.
Where is he?
I have my mirror up, and the NPC spawn room is that way.
Oh, actually, can one of you ask Bruns if my character would still have the 2 tier 1s I got when I took...
You would have to tell them before we start, because right now they're doing their walk around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because last episode, when we went to get Bruns' character, we all bought potions and stuff, so I just don't know if I'd still have that or not.
Well, since it's a mission, aren't you only allowed 1 healing, right? And then 1 utility? Or...
I have no clue.
Right?
But I'm also an NPC, so I may not get anything. Like I said, I just need to ask. Yeah, when we got Exter, he's like, oh yeah, does anyone want to buy anything? So I got 2 tier 1s. But if I don't have them, I'll just say I return them, like, after we got back.
Thomas had never heard such bullshit before.
just a furry avatar of some
No, so they're still setting stuff up.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it was just like some, like, girl avatar.
What the fuck are they? I hate hearing only one half of the conversation.
You understand if you want to drink.
I hate only seeing the animations of you guys hearing half the conversation.
Yeah, never again.
So I'm completely lost.
You learn, you know?
It's the shit they're saying.
This is the most... This is the most chaotic shit that's probably ever happened in F... No? No, it's not. Not even close.
No. I don't even have to hear it to know. No, it's not.
He's cranking 90s!
Yeah, otherwise it's... No, fuck you up.
Also, I wish all of this was just what he streamed, instead of the intros.
The behind the scenes.
No showing anything. So
Well,
we don't see it.
the issue is
Only
they don't want people to get spoilers. That's the only reason why I'm actively not on my starting soon screen, is because nothing's happening like that can reveal what's gonna happen.
Must have been cheap, I guess.
Yeah. I don't see a bunch of fucking.
Yeah, if you guys are listening to the conversation, I'll let you guys go. I'll keep talking.
Sorry, we're sorry.
You don't have to say sorry.
It's overwhelming getting
Yeah,
four DMs talking in your head.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll give you guys space.
That's why we're piled over here, so we don't hear them.
The shit they're saying.
But yeah, no, it's.
I'm still only here one modeling too, so.
Yeah, that's the main. It seems to be.
I know that one of the biggest problems I also have is that when I try ripping out the stuff, the textures are wrong too. They use the light scales instead of the dark scales that I'm supposed to have. But
Guilted into it. He's playing.
Yeah, he still hasn't played that one I got him.
I don't know what it could be. It's just text tools. It's saying like files are already there that are being used, but I don't know what those could be and how to like change them or remove them or something. Because like it's just a body replacement mod with the textures from the other. Like I have like all the stuff necessary for the mods to work. It's just for some reason they just don't want to export out properly. And if I try exporting both the legs and like the legs separately, but the body the same, all the scale is off.
Yeah, for me, the issue I run into when I pull from 14 to make a model is I either get pause, where my fingers curl inward and a bone's missing, or when I go to put them into Unity, they're like this.
Also, hopefully it's somewhat entertaining.
That's
I know there's
animation
not really any
Pro, so that's
RP going
something
on
on
at the
Unity,
moment.
and
Maybe.
I would have started a little later if I knew it was going to be this long of a wait, so I
The
apologize.
second one I made, I was trying to figure out how the toggle works because I wanted the master.
You were what? Thank you for the follow.
And that one got stuck with claws.
Oh, and because of the Twitch new rules about not being able to keep highlights, or only having 100 hours, I've been transferring everything, all of my POVs from all role plays over to YouTube. Same name, CrossFit88.
Fuck up a bunch of stuff if you don't. So,
In
like,
case you ever wanted to go back and look at stuff.
Wrench next to it. If you go in there and turn off some settings, it kind of helps. It's just you have to be a little careful because cats. It's not great.
Hey,
to use
hopefully you're having a good
There's
night.
some, like for me,
We'll be
as, like,
starting
being a model maker, it's
hopefully
great, but
sometime
I've learned
soon.
a lot of tricks and stuff
NPCs
that
are still
aren't
setting up.
great to use because of cats. But so I've kind of cut out cats for the most part. The only things I really use cats for now is like merging armatures, merging meshes to a body, and just a bunch of other small stuff. Just because they're useful tools that are already right there. Like for instance, do you know that you cannot apply a shape key to bases by default in Blender? It is an add-on that comes through cats.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, because I moved over because like I do renders and stuff in like the current version of Blender, so I can stay up to date with it. But like then I was like, okay, I want to make this so it's permanent and I can just toggle it on and off. I was like, where's my shape key to bases button? It isn't there. Why the fuck isn't it there? So I went through and I was like, it's there on Blender 3.6, which is what I use for all my modeling. It's just not there for Blender 4. So I installed cats onto it, and there it was. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Blender's the one thing I'm like trying to learn this year. Like that was like my goal for the year, New Year's resolution, whatever. Hopefully I'll be able
My
to.
new job, if there's a lot of downtime, lets you work, or has a policy where as long as you're able to answer the phone and you're answering emails while you're in the office, you can work on like a hobby or something, as long as it's technically
Oh, that's
good.
nice.
So, I might start poking back in just to see what I can do.
Yeah, definitely. If they let you do it, and you won't get in trouble, go for it. I want to learn Blender and stuff. That way,
People
so
characters.
People characters.
I'm not a person.
Not me. Not people.
Yes, sir.
You fucking what?
I
Hello,
have
folks.
no idea what you're saying.
Hello?
Why? I'm in your head.
We're not
Oh,
you
that's
are
right. That makes sense. You don't need. You don't need to know. You don't need to fucking know.
He says you don't need to know.
Thank you.
Okay.
Spear, I need you to sit next to me. You're gonna be my interpreter. You're gonna let them know what I said. Okay.
All right.
When you talk, you need to do some fucking voodoo with your hands. No gang signs though. Okay. All right, listen up.
Listen up.
You do this to yourself.
Just so we're clear, actually, I should ask you this. You intend to split the group in half when it's time to fall back to the Grove. I need you to pick who's coming with you to the Grove, because I assume random mercenaries are not.
Oh gosh. Well, I know they are.
Lisa.
If Ro isn't heavily injured, definitely Ro would come because he's
Okay.
been there before. She's been there before.
Okay.
She's welcome to come.
Kazro.
I
see how it is.
God. Well, you can come too.
Markle. Kazro Markle.
The Dowie?
Morin. Okay. Don't feel pressured to pick them. Fuck them if they're not supposed to come.
Well, he wants to slay beasts, so.
All right, Morin.
That's his opportunity.
You about to tell me everybody except the monk?
No. You know, we have the monk too.
Okay.
I want her to see that she exists at least.
All right. When that separation happens, my mercs in this room that are in the other chat, say this.
Mercs that are in the other chat.
Know what they do when the group split.
When the group splits, you're going to be going back to Nodus. You're going to flee, right?
That is not what I said at all. All right, you're fired.
Interpreter, Ben, you know what to do.
I can't hear over kimchi anyways.
You added like 100 words.
really
It's
loud.
okay. Here he is. My mercs, they're in the other chat. When the group split, you know what roles you're reprising. That's when you switch into those. Okay?
Oh, okay.
Everyone else that falls back, if you have a wood elf, you are going to be that wood elf. Okay? Otherwise, you'll be joining Team Good Guys, which is us in the other room. Okay?
Oh.
Alright.
Imperials.
Good, perfect.
Thank you. I'll
Everyone,
grab.
please go ahead and open your.
We saw
I
chats
saw
as
that.
well.
That was. I have a question.
Yeah.
Then you got shy and. What is it, Jazz game?
No, do we? If we are the ones switching over to those roles, would you swap into the main chat as well? On Discord.
No, you will stay. You will stay in that chat.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, all of you at this time, please go ahead and open your menus. Get ready to teleport to me. I will tell you when. Is it a fucking chaos?
Okay.
Okay, I thought you were like, I don't trust you.
Chaos.
I don't trust.
It's literally a fucking 8-point star.
I
Look
don't
at it.
trust that one.
No, I know.
Fucking look at it.
No. It's definitely not 8.
I know being your
Count
shit.
6.
Come to the chaos.
Get
I'm
ready
good.
to teleport to me, please.
So you said you didn't want they roll when the split happens, Spear?
We're in Age of Sigmar.
He's so loud.
Huh?
So you said you didn't want they roll when the split happens. So I'll be one of the ones going back to Nodus.
I don't know. Shit. Would your guard be sticking with you, Ro? Wouldn't he?
They
would
roll
go
so
with you, wouldn't he,
forgetful.
If you go into the grove.
We've met so many times.
Yeah, probably. He'd probably be with me the whole time.
Okay, we'll need to tell. Yeah, we'll tell Bruns when we port over there that you would follow
Focus
him 'cause you are
characters,
his
player
guard.
characters.
Okay.
Please at this time,
All right, let's go.
teleport to me.
Teleport to Brunsy.
Teleport to Brad.
Don't forget to tell Bruns though.
Yep.
Because I even forgot that. I didn't even start.
Once I see him, where is he? Yeah.
If we do end up fighting elves, I have no idea. Kaz would be non-lethal.
I already lost my brother. How sad. Okay.
If that ends up happening. If not, ignore that.
Okay, there it is.
That was a shame.
So
All right.
Spear is taking me, by the way, when the split happens.
I forgot he's Ro's guard. He'll follow Ro to protect him, right?
Yeah, but either way, it was up to you what you wanted at your
The
group.
group's being split for a number of reasons. Okay. How many do everybody's
tell me what to do when
favorite
it
thing?
happens.
Oh.
Oh.
Bishop. God
God, that blew my head. Yeah.
So, obviously, we don't want too many torches. So, have 2 or 3 torch bearers. Figure out who they are.
Give me a torch. I have a torch right here. Who wants it?
You're also, by the way, I'm pretty sure you could take the gas lamp and just attach it to your belt, and I'll accept that.
That's what I'm saying. I can attach a gas one to me.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's take the maiden and illuminate, like, right around her. Hey, that's your target. Aim for that.
It's okay, I'm dead weight. I got the torch.
I am also a light source. Runs
Holding the back line.
You can use your light source.
So you are coming. Okay. I didn't know you were here.
All right.
I was just having some technical difficulties.
So, just so you guys know where you are. All right. Behind me, the road leads to Cassetto. To the left is where the graveyard is that Taubman died. And down this road is towards Eshmith the Lost. You're right outside the watchtower. You'll be able to hit your objectives in a line, as you know.
Yes.
Okay? I'm going to go ahead and brief you in a second. If there's any last minute information you need to prep, like supplies or whatever, do it now. I'm going to put the NPCs together, and I'll be right back.
Okay, let me subtract out. So I'm guessing the merch would have been told that Faye's supplying the supplies. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many mercs are here? 7, 8, 9, 10, right?
10.
Okay.
I'm also
Each.
that, please.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, everyone
11?
here. How many do we have total here?
15, I think.
Or how many do not have a potion? How many do not have a potion? A healing potion. The mercs wouldn't because I would be supplying it. Get on that side. If y'all don't have a healing potion, get on that side so I can count you.
I have one from Claudia's mission.
Okay, alright. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
She's providing it. That's what she
6,
just said.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, let me subtract. Each one of y'all will have a tier 2 potion on you. Let me subtract 11. Give me 1 second. So that leaves me with.
If we kill more trees, we can
So Chad, just remember tier 2.
Okay, and then y'all can carry
If
a
I forget somehow.
utility. What utility would y'all like? I have acid, and I have flash powder, and I have antidote.
I'll take flash powder.
What do you have more of?
I have a lot. Let's see here. Flash powder, I have 20 of them.
I'll do a flash powder then.
I'll go antidote, since my guy's archer in case of poison goblin arrows.
Okay, let me subtract 1 antidote. So you'll have a tier 2 antidote.
Copy.
Alright, that's subtracted. How many want flash powder? Over there? 1.
Me.
Oh, y'all want flash powder or what?
Yeah, I'll take a flash powder.
It's not worth
1, 2, 2. Alright, 2
I'll
flash
take one as
powder.
well.
Powder behind you,
3 flash powders. Huh?
If
you need a utility, go to that
4.
side.
Yeah, go
if
over
you need
there
a
if you need a
utility, go to that
utility.
side.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Once you have your potions and utility, come back over here.
Well, okay. Morden, you're taking the iron skin automatically, and then you'll be given a utility. So let me
Should
subtract
have
the
put
iron
potion
skin.
at that at the end of that shit. Whatever.
0 for that. What utility did you want, Morden? Morden?
Gotta have a nice warm health potion. That should be fine.
Okay. I'm just saying utility. Acid to throw in the face of something? Anything?
Ah, it's fine. I just need the troll skin. Like health potion troll skin. That's me.
Okay. That's you. Okay. All right. So 1. What do you want, Marin? Utility.
Anything's fine.
That's me.
All right. She's going to give you an acid. All right. You have an acid and a tier 2 potion. Okay. You can get over there now.
Thank you.
You can go on over there. All right. So let's see. That's 17. All right. What'd you want?
Black powder.
Okay, let me minus flash powder. You can go on over there. Next in line, you wanted a tier 2 antidote.
Tier 2 antidote.
All right.
Yep.
All right, you can go on over there.
Flash
Alright,
powder.
What would you like?
Flash powder for me.
Okay, throws you a flash powder. You can go on over there.
Thank you.
Next person, what would you like?
I'll take
Oh.
This is thrown at you. There you go.
Technically, it is legal. He is a lord.
Yeah.
It's true. He is the lord.
It's the law. It's the law, you know.
It's karate. That's just
Wait,
how.
then why would you? Then why would you dirty your
No,
blade when
yeah.
your guard can do it for you?
Turn it and
Oh, I have the risks.
Yeah.
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 I always hated you. That's not like a naked threat or anything.
Oh, definitely not.
Acid. Okay.
Damn, dude, you're tall. Holy shit.
Yep.
Oh my god. Yeah, Northmen are tall.
He's a Northman. What do you expect?
I am a Bjorn.
Ooh. That's a Bjorn. I'm just, you know, I got good genes.
Daniel. Okay, you got a tier 2 on you. She's going to throw you a troll strength. All right.
Gotta re-normalize the fucking heights of everybody.
Still giving me the stamina, or are you keeping that in store?
Acid, by the way. I'm sorry. I had.
That's what I keep
loud.
hearing.
All right. You got the acid.
All
I'm
these
minus it out.
NPCs making bigger fucking avatars.
All right, now I have.
This guy is the
I'm
original
ready for
size. He's
combat.
just a
I've been
bulky.
through this like months
My
ago.
boy's just chunky.
Yeah.
My guy's a chunker.
Everybody.
You need to lay
Use that NPC.
I left.
Picture ass I was.
Regular height.
I spent it on
Hmm?
drink.
So I'm
rinse and
assuming
repeat.
that I have to then give back the
Regular height.
You poke your pierce through the armor and wine just leaks out like a spigot.
No.
Yeah, I never changed my head on him.
You just have like a bladder of wine.
Yeah, but everybody else is gigantic. Look,
It's drinks on the go, you know?
Actually, you're not that bad. I thought you were
I think
taller.
it's gonna catch on.
Alright, understood.
Fucking reminds
Oh,
me
it's,
of
Cregan.
the D&D Iron Man
Fucking
where he has health and
Cregan's
mana
gigantic,
potions
so is,
fed directly into his mouth, and he has like fucking magical thrusts propelling him.
I'm shorter than all the homies as an elf. What the fuck?
Faye would have reiterated to y'all. Okay, so
And you're still fucking
She
tall.
has
right?
it.
That's
She
what
has
I'm supposed to be
it.
calling
Listen
this,
up, listen up.
from
Listen.
dogs, at least.
Yeah.
all right, Faye would have told y'all. If push comes to shove, y'all use a potion. She will definitely have within her bag that will be beside her at all times 11 tier 2s, 6 tier 3s, 17 tier 2 antidotes, 40 bandages, which she will bandage you. If you come to her, she'll bandage you. I have 2 caretaker burden that is an instant painkiller. Like you will not feel any pain for the rest of the session. 8 draughts, so if you start getting panicky or whatever like that, if somebody sees that happening, I'll throw a draught. She has 12 acid, 19 flash powder, and the personal ones that she keeps on her, Goldrick's Chance, Life Bloom Potion, and she has 2 poisons, Basilisk Powder, which is makes a person get paralysis, and then Cinder Sight, which blinds someone. That's about it. The only thing else that has been given out is 1 quiver of steel arrows to L. And then if she needs it later, she has the deal to make fire arrows, resin. if it's needed. Oh, and the other bowmen, if you need resin to fire, make your arrows into fire, you know, she would say, come see her. She'll throw you resin. You can light your fucking arrows on fire.
Understood.
And that's about it, I believe. Yes. And as you know, Elle, in the Grove, we have our own another bushel of supplies there, but this is what she'll be carrying on her currently.
Understood.
How are we looking?
Yep, everything's been split up. All the utility items, especially items like stamina, iron skin, all that's been handed out. And I've minused it from my sheet automatically.
Very good. Once again, the direction you're heading is there. Cards are about to go up. Go ahead and get in whatever position you'd be in traveling. And you'll get your narration. You will begin.
Alright, let me get my sound plan. Give me 1 second. Damn it. I need to get my sound plan. It's messed up.
I'm going to stand by my friend.
Hello.
I don't have any friends.
We are your enemy.
So that's from. That's a line from Caillou. I keep wanting to say it.
No one.
It makes sense for us right here.
Back left or lighter. The lighter melee.
Any policies for range engagement? Or just kind of
Little did you know, my name is actually
get a
Victor
good distance away from
Victor
everything.
Von Doom.
Right now, I mean, you won't be able to see if you get a good distance away from anything.
Hey,
So it's just
Fair enough.
maintaining a
I
position
think
where you're not going to get your ass beat.
Faye would have designated at least you and definitely Markle, since she was considered y'all pretty quick, that if you see somebody needing a potion, you come grab it from the bag and go toss it to them. Just let me know when you do it.
Ready to fight for your life?
And then also, basically,
Like always.
you and Markle and you will be my runners to throw them a potion if they need one, etc.
You got it.
Okay.
Elf speed comes in handy.
At this time, you find yourselves on one of the darkest roads traveling along the coast towards the Eshmith the Lost border. The instructions were clear. For you who are mercenaries, the woman in the white robes must be protected at all costs. You were told that this was dynasty business when you were hired. The pay is damn good. But remember, at the end of the day, a mercenary is a mercenary. Okay? It is up to you if the job is worth dying for. As for those who are friends and allies of Faye, you have your own motivations and your own reasons. Some of you understand the need to secure the Sabine to be able to keep the orc threat and other threats at bay. Some of you just wish to see your allies safe, and some of you on the fence. But for all of you, one fact remains. This will be an incredibly dangerous situation. You will attract all sorts of attention. And when things go loud, expect the unexpected. With the damp air sticking to you from walking along the coast, and the feeling of light rain somewhere in your future, the darkness of the clouds blotting out parts of the moon, with one foot in front of the other, you begin your journey towards the inevitable. And with this, your cards are now up.
You're my guide.
Smells like rain.
Daniel, we'll need to move towards the old signal.
You're right, Demir.
It's ruined.
Don't know if it's going to work against us or for us.
Near the entrance leading out of it,
Do we need any more
straight
lights?
in line of sight from there to the first elder tree.
If we have any more light, it's gonna cause a bit of a lag upon our group. So I think
Stay sharp, everyone. Dangers are now close. Watch your surroundings.
Merc's weapons drawn and ready.
The job's to keep the last of white alive, so that's what we'll do.
Damn straight, Morden.
And just so y'all know, when I start the ritual, y'all will need to
Yes.
protect me at all costs because I will not be able to break
Healy's on.
concentration.
Thank you for letting me know.
Where is my lady?
That is correct. Hopefully to save more lives.
On the right.
Light in the tower.
Those Imperials?
What are Imperials doing way out here?
The gold can't be mistaken.
I'm just keeping watch.
You think they've taken over?
As long as we don't draw attention, we'll be fine.
Being
Besides,
this
keep us going to
close,
draw attention.
you can hear the sound of campfires and cooking up above, the smell of food wafting down to the road below. Undoubtedly some sort of encampment. Though some of you would not be surprised, especially the mercenaries. You had heard that they have been here ever since some sort of clash at the ruins to the far north.
Cooking meat up there?
Must be a small scouting contingent.
Sounds like it.
Keep an eye on any orcs coming.
They've been out this way ever since some fights, from what I've heard.
Well, we know that considering
Tighten our
being
ranks.
source of-
Come on.
Being source of food.
The fact we don't have much light in the front's concerning.
On the right side, when it comes to orcs, you'll smell them long before you see them.
Yeah, but they'll also smell us way before we smell them.
That is the downside.
A much better chance of spotting us. We can barely see outside the road.
The sound of shifting plate as you continue to walk down the road, coming from above you, the flickering of torchlights and silent eyes.
Just keep walking. Don't stop to look.
When we get into the canopy, we're gonna lose what little moonlight we have. It's gonna start getting very dark.
Continue advancing, and even more torchlight flickers from above different posts and sentries, eyeing the road and the surroundings.
Don't worry, I still have the writ. It's not too far ahead. Since the tree's close.
Is that what that is? Something else.
Fireflies?
Is it off to the left here?
Yes.
As you keep moving, even glancing behind for a moment, Terry, you can see even more keeping watch at the front gates of the ruins and palisades.
I'm not liking that.
Do you think we should approach them and let them know that we're on barony on behalf of the Baroness out here? So they don't misfire at us thinking we're enemies?
There would be no reason for them to. We're not bearing any colors of anybody.
We're not orcs.
If I'm being honest,
Shows it.
I don't think they would stop even if you did show them.
All they know
Coming
is
this
that
close, you hear
travelers
snarling
going into the
up
woods.
ahead.
Shh,
And
quiet.
the creaking of wood.
Approach slowly, arms at the ready.
Even from here, the torchlight dances off of palisade. And you realize if your lights remain on, you will be noticed in seconds.
Put your lights out.
Lights out.
Kill the lights.
Can you get it
The
better?
grunting and growls. An ogre. That's unmistakable.
Shit. Tell her just the brush.
That's the tree I need to get to.
There's no choice then.
Perception check, Harry. With a 13, them this far out here, you don't think there's any likelihood of reinforcements. Whatever force is there is the force you have to deal with, nothing more, nothing less. Yep, that going for you at least.
Archers, that ogre appears. Let loose on him. We'll go on your shot.
Fine.
Get a shot on him. Fine, fine.
Fuck.
We also have flash powder, which could blind them, and then we can rush them if you wanted.
I can get on my foot.
DM? Out of character, you need to let me know when Faye can use that other ability that she has not used yet.
That's entirely up to you. Just know it'll take a great deal out of you.
Have a shot. Go ahead.
I have line.
Several archers firing bolts. It slams into the side of the ogre, one into the side of the head, and two into the chest. It stumbles backwards into the tents.
Forward!
Again then.
How's it going, ugly? But your faithful spins and cuts his legs out from under it.
From behind.
As your group moves forward, Tay, you find yourself close to the tree, finally.
We're not gonna waste any time. You wanna start the ritual?
Fireworks cut down, except for the one. The area is secure.
If you need me, say the word.
Reloading.
I'm probably gonna get out of the way here.
Secure a perimeter around the lass. Make sure everybody else is dead.
Alright, getting security pulled up.
See you. Archers in the archer positions. Plate hold openings. The rest support.
You get the left side, I'll get the right.
Alright, I'm ranged. Behind you. Worst case, I drop the crossbow and bring out the base.
Alright then.
Every single mercenary. You may react to this as you will. You have never seen this before in your life.
I'm getting paid for this. I'm getting paid for this.
Now is not the time.
She's on our side.
Let's get our coin, boys.
She's on our side. Seen a lot of weird shit. That kind of puts it towards the top. Not the worst.
What is by now? Let's just get our coin.
Above you, a few numbers hitting the ground as the bows sway. You hear cracks and shifts in the wood as the tree itself, for all to see, begins to shift and crack, and in a sudden explosion of strength, you see the tree size out once and twice.
Don't keep staring at it. Keep looking around.
Oh shit! Holy. Oh my.
You can look, but just don't have that be your only attention.
Yeah.
You see a fucking one down, you have to look at it.
You think it to be the tree itself. But you hear something else.
We think our Cyclops was a myth as well.
Cyclops.
Look, I've seen a lot of weird things. This is weird, but it's not the worst I've seen, so. Just focus on our mission.
It's a fucking tree. Take my spot over there with the other lass if you would.
Alright.
What do you think, Baron? Ever seen anything like this?
Pause.
Reveal yourself once more. I wondered where you had gone with your ilk. And now I've found you.
Oh, that was almost.
Everyone that is present hears a heavy shifting and creaking coming in the direction of Eshma Philos, almost like a strange cracking and shifting of many different trees at once.
Reposition, face toward Ishma.
You know that the tree in front of you is secure, Faye.
Where do we go? What's the next move?
Contracted. Only one name you can associate with such an ancient voice.
Everyone group together. You two stay here and watch.
Resin.
Yes.
Roger.
Okay, never mind.
Everyone still have a potion. Everyone still have a potion.
Yes.
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 Is that your friend?
No, it's not a friend. It's Ishmael's oldest guardian. We need to continue on. We need to move forward.
You're
ready to burn them.
Oh, yes.
Vanguard.
She said no, it's Ishma. Keep moving.
This is gonna.
Keep moving forward.
I didn't think I'd be fighting high elves today.
Where's any light?
One of those.
There's an opening here.
Alright, reform everyone. Straight in front of us. Somewhere's to
Which direction
left,
is
I
the
think.
next one?
In front of us, right here.
You go
And keep going straight.
Alright.
I don't want to stand next to the weird lady that can do magic like that.
Enough your squabble. Let's move.
Are you getting paid to guard the weird lady that did
Pause.
You're meddling with the balance of things is unwarranted and unwanted. And now you shall be dealt with.
Everyone be ready. Let's go.
Let us go.
Once again, the heavy shifting of the trees to your far right, the great trees of Ishmael the Lost, creaking in the distance, almost as if swaying anonymously.
Yes. Is this what you live for?
Yeah, that's a fucking ew.
Keep moving forward
I don't want to be in nation without sneeze.
They already hit me enough.
I can feel it. It's the same as the last, yes?
Yes. Same one that gave me the mark off on my head.
Please, double time, please. Trees are shaking. Don't like that.
We're getting close. Straight ahead.
Alright.
Everybody keep your head on a swivel. You see anything, call it out.
Maybe it's a good thing I didn't bring Deathstrider L.
Trust me, you do not want to be in the dark with a horse right now.
Get a few more ahead of her.
On it.
On it.
You're good. Keep going.
Venora, I'm not gonna be a moron. Eshmith
Seen something twinkle up ahead. Dead ahead.
That's what we're looking for, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, great.
Anything green?
Right over this hill.
Come on, let's move up there.
The faster we move, the faster we can get this done and get out of here.
I don't want anybody to get tripped up and we were rude or something.
Even from here as you advance, you can hear the heavy, resounding, shifting, the slight squeal of metal and marble as great golden gates sound like they open.
Shit.
Alright, let's move it. Pick up the pace.
Let's go.
Ishmaels, we're going to be encountering them soon. They do not belong in the borders of Nautis.
Spear, get it ready. Elven cavalry will probably be on us.
If you don't have a spear, aim for the legs when they pass by.
Alright, this is the tree.
Alright, everybody.
Post up.
No more facing towards Eshma.
Not too close to the base of the tree.
Make sure she has a couple people around her.
Ian, let me know when Faye would be ready to start the ritual.
This is gonna get bad.
Understood. Jeff, we have great swords, right?
Yeah.
About time.
Low stance.
I was wondering where you were.
Step to the left or the right. When horses come in on us, you take them out at the ankles.
Ready to kill some elves?
Like I showed all of you. That's how you fight cavalry as a foot.
Of course. Maybe one of them won't be my parents.
Kill the rider.
I don't
Or at least cripple.
Tier 2. Take it. Tier 2. Take that one right now. Drink that.
Get away from the tree.
Fill in these gaps up here.
Alright, get in the roll for you on that. I'll
Mercenary,
take it
still on
out
the
of the
line. Let's go. Let's get someone in front of this crossbowman.
With the line, we have to make sure some stay near her too. They might
And we
slip
have a
through.
light source in our corner.
If they get it past you, we'll handle them.
Jeff, you up here. You
I can
two,
take a
stay
few
with
hits.
her.
Don't worry about me.
Marin, I know you don't get a spear, but with that staff, low stance, up into the rider's stomach. Try to knock him off.
I shouldn't. I'll be in between you two. That works, right?
Let me know.
Make sure the archers stay in cover.
I'll guard your close, you guard my far.
As you begin,
We're the ones lit up, not them.
What I wear the armor for?
this tree.
Yes.
Don't worry about attacking and them getting close. I'll protect you. Oh, that's a lot.
You will look to the right and see. This is going to take me some time. It's ill. It's ill. It's going to take me a moment, okay? Just letting you know now.
Ready, blades.
Orders.
Steel yourselves.
Are here. It's gonna be a test of your lives.
Starting.
She's starting.
17.
So many.
The one without the helmet.
Stand.
Kill him first.
Let's do it.
Hold it.
Incoming. From the side. From the side. Oh, I take it. Ah. Dirt.
Pause. As the fighting continues and several allies are killed by the encroaching, well-trained professional elves, you manage to hold your ground between grit and might, between the experience of mercenaries and the valor of friends. You see the tree behind you begin to shiver and crack as it takes form and begins to grow far larger than it was before. The elves, seeing this, look at each other, reform, and fall back without a second word.
Gift for you. Shows you the commander's sword.
Nice. One-handed or two?
Gonna guess one-handed considering it's an elven sword.
Yeah.
Welcome surprise.
Good memento.
No. I use that one instead.
Damn it, Jeff.
They were supposed to go in that one. No. Where are they? Can we?
Your eyes are drawn to the rivulets of blood coming from up the hill from the other mercenary. Lost heavy wounds from those professional soldiers. The weight of this test on your shoulders. Near engagement
Juliana.
difficult.
Juliana. Hey.
We were supposed to go. No, I understand, but we were supposed to go on a trip together. We were.
Present.
We were team. We were
I need to.
together.
Injury
Roll.
roll.
Together. We.
14, you're good. Down till 20, you're good. Present.
Thank you. Injury roll.
This is what we all sign up for.
Okay.
We are soldiers of fortune. We live by the sword. We die by the sword. We
Roll.
all knew this was a dangerous mission. They knew,
17, you're good.
but the pay was worth it.
Brunswick. Runs. I need to.
One injury roll. So you need to focus on surviving and getting the job done.
How many do you need?
Two.
We need it for them. You understand me?
16, no damage. Critical 1, plus 5.
Major wound.
Alright, give me about 2.
Are you hurt?
Your armor gone?
3.
7, 8, 9, 10. major wound. 9, 10, 11, 12. No
Come
damage.
on, get up.
Wound.
Move him up against
The arrow caught you in the side when you tried charging the archer.
Bring him down here. Anyone who's injured, come with me.
Your total value is.
Damn it, Varel.
Maureen, roll. Who's injured?
Got me on my leg. Where do you want me to be?
Looking that way. Keep looking out.
Yeah,
You could come
she's
back.
gonna give you. She's gonna give you tier 2.
13.
Tier 2.
Injury because you don't technically have armor.
I can pull it out, but we're gonna need a potion to heal you.
Yep. Roll for this one.
5 plus 4 for a 9. The second one, as good as you are in melee, the elven archers were exceptionally accurate, and there is one arrow sticking out of your chest.
Got the potion?
Okay, give the potion to this one. I'll need a roll on it.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, fuck. Rolling potion. What kind?
Tier 2 on this one.
Oh,
that both of them, yeah.
12 plus 2 for a 14.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Make sure you get the treatment.
All right, you're welcome. Now, do you still have your potion on you?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Apologies. Present. What was the question?
Another
no.
Tier 2.
Rolling. That is a critical 1 plus 2 for a 3. The second potion. As you try to drink it down, the first one being as good as it was, you get a little overconfident and you twist your body the wrong way. Your muscles spasm and the potion falls from your hand, shattering on the ground.
Fuck, this bleeding isn't stemming.
Here's another tier 2. Another tier 2.
Should fucking chip hound him.
Was that-
Present if needed.
As your body is starting to lose strength, you're rolling again. 18 plus 2 for a 20. As the strength in your knees is starting to give out and most of your weight is on Ro, you manage to force the potion down, balancing part of it on his arm as the strength is leaving yours.
Can you make these strawberry flavors or something?
I'm sorry.
Just be happy to
You're good.
To my left.
Thanks.
Next, who else is injured?
This one needs treatment.
What?
Okay, here, she's gonna try and manage the major.
Okay, that's a plus
You know,
2.
he can go first.
Hey, only in a situation. It should be it's a bandage.
Bro, it's hard to tell.
No, I know that Northman is not strong.
You're able to sit down the move.
All right, and we're doing the other one, the other major.
18 plus 1.
Several sorties.
Clung together in one piece.
Infiltrations, orcs, everything. Not a scratch. One fight with elves. Oh, that hurts.
That wasn't just fighting with elves, that was a fight with an elven platoon.
Who else is injured?
Ribbons!
All right.
2 crits to the major.
Oh God. Okay, here's a tier 2 for the
Heavily by these glaives. Tier 2 rolling.
crit. Yeah, for that one.
7 plus 2.
We want 4, they only see 7.
Okay, next crit, a tier 2.
There he's talking to you.
11 plus 2. The other crit will stitch shut painfully.
There's some in the
Okay,
dark.
and then the major going to be bandaged.
Understood?
What are the
That is a 16 plus 1. You manage to, once again, do your job and do it well.
Over here.
Check this off, though, 'cause I gotta
He's gonna hand you the bandage he brought with him to replenish.
I have potions.
He's gonna hand you the stuff he brought with him to replenish.
Keep the potions for people that are more injured. All I need is a bandage. I can keep the arrow in until later. Someone can take it out later. I just need to stop.
You're a miracle worker.
Well, let's get you up to bed so she can take care
All
of
right, here.
the tower. You're fine.
Managing the wound.
9
You said the arrow's in it before she takes the arrow out, right?
So there's an arrow in it that he's just gonna leave the arrow in for Alyssa to take out later. It just needs to stop moving, so heal the major.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright, then the major.
1, I believe.
One,
Oh,
yes.
there's someone around. I'm not sure.
15 plus 1. It really isn't that deep of an injury.
I would be.
Dwarf is right.
Watching.
It's not just stubbornness this time. You can bandage it and staunch the flow.
Send that out.
How many of
Alright,
your
that's
number
done.
do we lose?
Anyone else is injured?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, this one right here.
Alright, what's yours?
I'm sorry.
I said I'm not sure.
Alright.
Should probably try to get everyone together.
Leave the arrow
Give me a moment.
Purely RP flavor. You will have a harder time breathing.
I don't suppose saying you can work miracles.
We
with
should
face
get
masks.
all the mercs together to see if how many we lost.
Oh, okay. Yeah, +1 on the major.
Celio
I
and
have no
Jeff.
idea what you're talking about in terms
We
of
lost
face
2.
masks. I'm not in armor.
Okay.
With a 19 plus 1. Another bandage.
So they said over there that we lost 2.
In time, staunching flow, and
We
preventing
lost
this
2 on
one
this side.
from reaching death's door.
I don't know if that was counting these 2 or if there was 2 others. Shoot.
You are very good at that. Given everything you've gone through so far,
Was
I'm
the
surprised
2
you
that you were
haven't
talking
gotten
about the 2 that were over there?
Yeah. Yeah, Jeff and Celio.
Any other injured, come forward now.
You all right, Vero? I saw you getting carried.
Yeah, I had a trade for an injury. That sucked.
Put the dead beside the older tree. Try and hide it the best you can. We'll come later to retrieve the bodies later.
We lost 3.
Pulling it out, I guess.
There's a chance he can rupture something worse.
You all hear the shifting of wood.
All looked at.
We should probably start heading out.
Branches. Here they come again.
Time to go.
Sorry.
Move.
Stand up in the dark.
I get some of that resin, I'm gonna light up one of those elves next time I see them.
Oh, here.
Oh, who's that?
Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Stand down.
Behind you.
What the hell is it?
Just relax. Step aside.
It's not attacking.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's an ally. It's one of mine.
Julietta.
Hold. Not being paid enough to know. Okay.
They're mine.
They won't attack you. Just don't attack them.
Yeah, the one I saw before was different. These are different.
They're called roads. It's a vanguard, and we should move again.
Yes. It should be in a straight. DM, is he pointing in the right direction? Facing the right direction?
You die and I'm here. She can be pissed at me, so I guess we better
Now you are.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
All right. It'll be.
That before we start
I think
moving.
that would end up
Oh,
on the bucket
that way.
list,
Okay.
but
It'll be that way. Is where we need to go.
Where's my torch?
And do they have names or no?
Oh, you want to go?
What's wrong?
Would be her. Is the her?
Major.
Moving forward. Oh, I didn't know you had a major. Okay.
Oh, glad they're on
Give me
our
1
side.
second.
And healing one more.
Wait, hold
Okay,
on.
major. She's gonna bandage it.
Hold on.
+1, please. DM.
She'll make sure we're all treated, boys,
We don't have one.
so we can collect
Yeah,
our
okay,
pay,
we'll wait.
go home and have drinks.
DM.
Wait for that roll.
Oh god, it's over there.
And grab a drink if you have one.
DM.
DM is coming.
Okay.
I mean,
Apologies.
Bandaging his head is a major. +1.
Not really like a
Okay,
tree
with a 14
woody
plus
elf
1,
kind of guy. You
You're
know?
determined not to let any more die yet. Injury will be safely and effectively healed.
Yeah, I don't want any of them to die.
Mercenary, reform yourself, be in front of the archer.
You're welcome. Thank you, mercenary.
Can you be more in the back rear?
I have the armor for a fucking reason.
Are we ready?
Take us up
All
first.
right. Everybody good?
Yes.
We're back in position.
All right. Let's move forward.
Better if they're closer.
Fair enough.
Onward, Mercs. Forward march.
This so where's this next tree? Which way are we going?
This way.
I can kind of see the glow.
Follow
from
the
here.
maiden.
Okay. Thank you.
Got it.
How are you feeling about all this, Kaz?
How many more
My
trees
thoughts I
do we
keep
need
to
to
myself right now, Morian.
One.
Apologies.
This is the last one. And then we break off.
Like I see it.
Just thought I'd ask.
All right.
The mercenaries have done their work since last time.
Yeah.
I trust you, not them.
Mercenaries, once we're done with this tree, your job is fulfilled.
You heard her. Only one more.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
And girls.
Ladies, that's what I like to hear.
How the fuck do we get back after this?
I think I know where we are, Morden. I can guide us home.
The farther we get closer to town, the harder it is for them to strike us.
Well, knowing the way and getting there are two very different things. Is clear.
Did you hear that?
Careful, there's a bit of slope
Feeling
here.
burn fast, everyone.
You don't think he will actually, do you?
I don't know. All I know is have your fire arrows ready.
We're ready to go.
Is there something specifically we're worried about?
So are we gonna get
Careful,
drop here.
Just had to be positioned in a
Shift
ravine.
left.
Stray Imperials that
Yeah,
won't kill us for some
shifting
reason.
left. Your fire arrows are for things that are like following me, might show up.
Down here.
They might be our enemy, I'm not sure.
That's good to know.
So do these things have names?
Shine a light back up here so we can get some thing up here.
All right.
Follow the sound of my voice, Maureen. There's a cliff right in front of you. Gotcha, Dowie.
All right. Forward.
I'm being very loud.
Go ahead, Marin.
Just keep following my voice. Over here.
Need your help.
Don't worry about behind you. I got you. You watch out for glints of steel. That'll be a giveaway.
There it is, right there. That's the tree.
They are not like me,
Once again,
but I'm
form
still
a
happy to have
perimeter.
them around.
Everyone, warm up.
You heard the Lord. Perimeter marks. Let's do it.
Turn around the last.
Let's go.
This is your last objective, and then you get paid. Fight valiantly.
Remember the black and white. Keep it alive above all else. Or you're getting no silver.
We fight for our corn in our pockets and free treatments to get us home.
Where's the nearest light? There.
Soldiers of fortune, stay within eyesight of each other.
Alright, DM.
Sullivan's sword is lighter than the others.
Alright, she's still going to start.
Pause.
I didn't know
Pause.
you were a lefty.
Pause. The maiden begins to cast her magic. You see green lights begin to glow as it carries forth into the tree itself. As it does so, the entire area is illuminated. And in those few seconds, you hear around 15 or 20 immediate twangs of bows rolling. Markle, you will hit the ground just in time for your arrows to go right past your head. Maxos, with a 6 plus 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, you will take an arrow to the shoulder. Heim, with a 16, the arrow is meant for your heart, will bounce off of your steel. Tamara with an 11, the arrow will embed directly below your throat in your leather. Your life spared. Beryl with a 13, several arrows will puncture your leather but not hurt you. Several of the woodmen will be absolutely peppered with arrows sticking out of them, but they are rather unharmed, rolling at advantage for those behind them. With a natural 20, L, plus 4, the woodmen keep you safe. Rolling for you, Faye. I got a bit of math to do here. With a critical 1, plus 4, plus 6, for your wood bonus, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, hitting the threshold for no damage. The woodmen save your life. Arrows meant for your throat just whizzing past your face. Kaz rolling. The 3 plus 6, 7, 8, 9. An arrow finds its way into your left side, digging deep between plates, causing you to grit your teeth. Morian rolling. Armor value? With a 9 plus 4, no damage, as those arrows whiz dangerously close past your face. With a 6 plus 6, this mercenary will just barely avoid damage as the arrows dink off the back of her plate. Rojaheen rolling. With a 5 plus 5 for a 10, one arrow will find its way into the back of your shoulder. Major wound. Gallo rolling. With a critical 1, plus full plate for 5, 6 major wound as it finds a gap under your arm. Tang rolling. With a 7 plus 6, no damage. Rolling. With a 16, several arrows will dink into the tall shield of this merc. Marin rolling. And taking into effect your major, rolling for Harry. You will see an arrow almost slowed down in time. It seems almost to be lined up just over Harry's shield and for his throat. You'll quickly side to the side and kick Harry in his side, sending him tumbling to the ground, and you will take an arrow directly to your chest with a 3. At this time, you will be under heavy arrow fire. Unpause.
Fuck. Should I put out the light?
Pause. As some of you begin to get on your feet, Timur launches himself forward and throws into the air a flash powder. And with a 12, it detonates above your heads where you weren't looking, and you see several of the elves clutch their faces and drop their bows, pulling their swords as they stumble forward. Unpause!
Me through.
Feel free to use me as cover if you want to shoot. I'm coming. How's it feel being hit by one of your own blades? Pulls down.
Pause.
Pause.
You see as the female mercenary comes rushing forward, her weapons up, looking to fill the gap next to Ro Jaheen. The elf directly in front of Ro pulls a knife from their belts and throws it directly at the female mercenary. You hear and a sound of breaking glass. Suddenly, the woman screams in pain as acid on her belt is struck by the dagger. She writhes all over the place and it eats through her armor and her flesh and sprays across the backs of those fighting. Unpause.
Resume.
Better watch where you are.
Stay standing, Nero.
Yeah.
They don't care that you're thin.
Yeah, unfortunately mine has a shield.
You got it.
Fucking shield.
Pause. As the brutal fighting continues and the apparent skill of the elves begin pushing the allies back, as Faye continues to struggle to pull the sickness and ichor from the old wounded tree, you hear an odd sound. You hear it before you see it. Several of you fighting along the flank see several elves thrown backwards, explosions of blood as you hear cracks coming from off to your side as one of the hilltops near you is illuminated and rifles fire blindly into the fight, several aiming for Faye, rolling. Faye, with a 5 + 4 thanks to the woodman and your 6 for armor, the woodman absorb most of the blows. Once again with an 11, and once again with a natural 20, your saviors do their job. Unpause!
It's gonna suck.
Shots are fired, Harry rolling. The 15 rounds just happened to bounce off of you. The 19th next to you. I did not miss that. As rounds continue ripping into the area, they do not stop, and you have no cover. They went through the woodman as the closest to Faye. A chunk goes out of its head and it collapses to the ground. Toward them.
Runs, I think I got hit. I need to roll.
They don't have any flash powder. We need cover.
I do.
You would know it's in her bag beside you, like she informed you.
I got it. Pause.
Continue.
Runs. Throwing flash powder. Throwing flash powder.
Grabbing a flash powder.
Okay.
You will treat successfully treat your own critical.
I'm already throwing it. Hang on one sec.
12 around through your hair, just missing your head. You're too far away to use flash powder.
Alright. Never mind then.
They're too high up and too far. We have to push forward closer. DM presence. My mercenaries.
9 plus 2, 11. It is treated as successful.
On your mark, get me close, Harry, and I'll blind him.
Yes, go.
For another one.
Drinking and shared food for my major injury.
She's gonna do like tear toss, or she's going to crouch down and make a smaller target. And it's all kinds of more staggered.
Somebody pass me a flash powder.
Again. Yep.
Pause.
It's possible. Okay.
No, never mind.
Oh,
I said I didn't hear pause.
Unpause.
Flash powder rolling.
That's a pause.
As the riflemen are firing from out of fucking nowhere, another flash powder comes up the flank and detonates with a 17 in your faces. Most of them drop their rifles and begin to pull back in good order. Unpause.
Don't stop firing.
They're running.
There'll be problems we have to deal with later.
I
solved.
If you roll Janine, you know that she has potions in her bag, and grab one if you need one to kill your adversaries. I mean, your allies can.
Gonna grab a few potions.
I need a couple rolls.
Yeah, we need a number.
I'm grabbing 3.
Okay, 3's not.
I'm taking 1.
As you continue to do as you're doing, it feels like the majority of this sickness, whatever it is, has been pulled free. You begin to pour your mana and magic, the wild magics of the world that are at your behest. The shard in your hand begins to once more flood the tree, pushing out all illness and sickness.
Friends, I need a couple rolls.
That fire was acid.
Lisa is grabbing a new tier 2 for herself.
Okay.
That's 5.
Yeah, I'm on shit already. Yeah.
Okay. I lost one at least.
Standing over the mirror.
Good fucking job, everyone.
Good thing. I'm glad you had
The
another
train cracks and shifts as it begins to wake. You feel bark begin to crack and fall as space is made for the new size. And all of you see with a heavy explosion of dirt and magic grows to 4 times its size.
It's not like this. Trust me.
This is always weird.
Someone want to take this torch off me?
They will.
Yeah.
How are you holding?
I'm waking up, figure that out.
Centrum. Life restored. Eyes once closed.
He's gonna make a lot of money
I
off me.
think I may have took a shot or two.
Once more. I breathe.
I got one on me. I'm waiting to see if it actually hit.
What company?
Careful. I tried grabbing one of their
Your body.
a bit of their heraldry or something. Couldn't get it.
This heals the injured.
Came up with those things. See people having trouble understanding you.
Speaking of Michigan. Unless you want me to relay.
Anyone need their wounds?
You're gonna
Injuries.
You're gonna see an arrow in his back.
Before we
I
start
need some.
I probably need one more.
Injury roll.
I also for when treatment comes around.
I need 2 at least.
I need treatment.
Hands up if you need rolls.
I'll need 2.
Yeah, I'll take an injury.
Oh shit.
You'll take one? It's not soft serve. 12
Could you get this damn arrow out of my back and fix my chest?
Is it a major or
2 majors. 2 majors.
all right? She's gonna try and bandage the first one first. She's gonna bandage around the bow first before she takes it out. Okay. All right.
One grazed your shoulder, major
And we'll need a roll on that one, and she bandaged the other one as well. She cross-bandaged you with bandages. So we'll get the rolls for those, plus 1.
3 rolls. That was fine. That was fine. Reckless. 2 major wounds that way.
13, 12,
3 major ones, 1 crit, then
2 more.
2 plus
I did 2
6
from the elf.
major. Apex.
I need 2 rolls.
Armor, no damage.
6 plus 6. 17 plus
Over
6.
here.
fuck.
Crossbow?
I need 3. 1 from a blade, 2 from shooting.
Injury
This is
roll.
what they would be.
Can I have another potion for you?
2,
Yeah.
8, 10. What's your armor?
I'm getting lucky.
Leather.
That's not wasting it all.
1 injury roll,
2 plus 3 is 5. 8 plus 3, 11, and 10. Okay, 1 critical.
Welcome.
Bro.
All right.
Both majors bandaged.
Okay, so 1 crit, 2 majors, or just 1 crit?
Just 1 crit.
So 2 majors. 2 majors. They were both bandaged.
She's gonna give him a tier 3 potion.
14 and 18.
My right hand was just tired. I need
Tier 3 for the Yowie.
some musket fire for a couple of people.
With a 17 plus 3.
Plus 6, 7, 8.
Potion goes down the throat, and you see the wounds heal.
Oh, take it.
In your visor.
They're here for a reason.
Directly into somewhere you cannot identify.
Change that.
Great. Also, I think the pause.
Who else next? Healing.
Right here.
2-2.
How many injuries do you have?
One. You would see it was a night color round going through me.
Okay, she gonna bandage. Okay, she bandaging the major.
At least we have matching scars now.
+1.
Fully take effect.
I'm gonna roll on it.
You feel as the injury continues to bleed.
A +1 for this one.
How close I was
so good.
with his history with Imperium was he able to... The hell do you mean you don't feel...
I'm fine taking that shot.
Oh, yeah, +1.
If I didn't take it, it would have hit her. It's blocking her.
I'm glad you did.
I mean, take that off.
Keep with me. Stay with me.
Not specifically, but just him just seeing the symbol.
What is that?
Alright, who's next?
Oh, fuck.
You just gave me a
I gave him
potion.
a potion. I just need a roll.
Oh, okay.
I got a night color round as I was standing protecting you.
The roll for injury?
It's a potion.
Oh.
Tier 2.
7 plus 2.
I don't think you got great. Buddy. I'm gonna put pressure on this. All right.
Oh, fuck. It's always hurt.
What's his injury? Oh,
You'll get used to it. Come on.
So I think I'm used to it. It all just sucks.
A tier 3. She's gonna be one of the tier 3.
At least I gotta kill one of them with their own sword.
Thank God.
That was a nice gift. Right.
Pour the potion down the throat. You can see the wound slowly begin to stitch itself together just as the last bit of blood was pouring out.
Like that was the first night color round I've taken. I don't like those.
I did keep them from death's door. Look at this injury.
I still have shrapnel from a pistol in my back. Still get the twinge every once in a while.
Yeah, it feels like it almost hit my spine when it went in.
Yeah, I only have a thing for your shop workers. It's really upsetting.
Yes.
T2 potion, I just had to give one to Kaz.
You're gonna be good.
You all right?
I'll be fine now.
This is Lord, he better be. Otherwise, he ain't gonna get that promotion.
You staying with him, Varel?
Wherever he goes, I go as long as I'm wanted.
Go back, get some rest. What comes next is not. This is something I have to deal with personally.
As long as you're sure.
And make sure he makes it back to Nautis in one piece.
Will Faye have a moment to at least replenish those who need a potion that are going back to the grove with me?
Oh, Ashley, here. Hang on. My flesh powder and tier 2 that I had on me. We're being sent back now. There's no point in carrying those. They're her supplies.
Alright, come on. You heard her.
Wasn't your job here done?
It is, but she hasn't released us.
Oh, we're still out here, aren't we?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, mercenaries. Oh, okay.
Here,
tier
Mark,
2.
if you don't need that torch, I'll take it.
So a tier 2 and a flash powder.
Do we have a light other than this?
Oh yeah, you're out in snow. Here.
Mercenaries.
Alright, you go one.
Y'all
Boy,
have
am I
done a
glad
nice
you were on
job.
our side.
Thank you.
You're gonna see all
Do you think from here y'all would be able to get back to Nautis?
I'll get him home, my lady.
Alright, whoever else is coming with me to our final rendezvous location, who needs a potion?
But I'd travel that way.
Who's going with
I
me?
have one.
Yeah.
Alright, you need one?
We're gonna take an
tier
old
2.
path, I know,
My voice or pot is
to be relatively uneventful and
Alright,
avoid the
Gary?
Imperials. I doubt they're happy with us.
Yeah.
I've got
Need one?
Drinks are on me.
Okay.
Here's 3 silvers.
Marco? Here's your tier 2 for you. Let me minus that.
Hey, Harry.
Give me 1 second.
Hell of a job,
Able to
everyone.
get out of that one piece.
Good question.
Yeah.
Keep mine, give it to
Okay,
Angela.
Alright, one for
It's for
Mary.
everybody. My drink's for everybody.
Well, then it's all for you guys. I'm getting paid enough for the job.
I think they split some in my brain.
Yeah. But I don't need another
L,
one.
do you need a potion or are you good?
So, question. Do those have a actual name that they're called?
Good. Okay, everybody's good. All right.
Mercenary? I didn't take any injury during all of this.
Well, you could always ask.
I was, but she was a little busy.
Any injuries during all of this, you can take my tier 2.
I gave her my tier 2 when she healed me, so.
If you have a chance to ask her.
Pause.
Pause.
As you continue to stand here, passing things out, getting yourselves replenished, a couple of you notice something strange. The woodmen standing next to you, their smaller limbs and branches seem to shift and shake every once in a while. And then you notice the grass around you shimmer once in a while and shake. And you realize as you look around more in your lights that it's happening to everything around you, the flowers, the trees. You see some of the stones on the ground shimmer. And you hear a voice.
Favor Farron, you have been a blight long enough. This shall be dealt with now.
Mercenaries were not
I
done.
have had enough of your impudence.
The word rockets through you all, a sense of heavy dread. You whip your head in direction of Eshmatalas as you see all along a ridgeline, lights begin to flicker off of things lumbering in the distance, massive in size. 20, 30, 40, 100, whatever they are, they move their long legs at a lumbering pace, and they continue to head in your direction.
Shit. Fuck. You sure you don't want me?
Go. Tell Isaac.
Alright. Mercenaries, let's go.
Barrel, take the torch! I need both hands.
I got the fire
Go.
in case that
Any
thing
fucking
goes
time now, gentlemen.
Go.
Let's move! Hold the fucking torch! Let's go! Tree food! Move it! What the fuck? Oh, we got incoming! Holy shit!
Oh!
Holy shit! Keep running!
Don't stop! Don't look back! That way! That way! To the left!
Still following.
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving! Don't stop! When we get to that tree, make a left to the road!
Oh, fucking A, they're huge.
Keep going!
That's my spear.
That way! That way! Once we get to the road!
Road.
Go right! Come on, come
Go
on!
right.
This way! That way! That way! That way! Go, go, go!
Fuck. Just don't stop. Don't stop. Oh, they're still coming.
What the fuck?
Really follow. All the way back to mine.
We can make it now.
Aye. I'm trucking. Getting the fuck out of here.
Fuck, I was gonna say if you weren't in fucking armor, we could swim.
I am fine with just getting trucked into the center at this point. My last moments are being shit-faced.
Come on.
I think I should start seeing your point of wearing no armor right now.
It's that and I'm an elf, so I run a little quicker than you.
All of a sudden, I'm not so stupid. Am I?
Oh fuck, it's right there.
God damn it, you don't look behind you.
Do you oh, fuck, we already gave all the flash powders.
Where's the guy with the risen and the crossbow with fire?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, I got a fire alarm. I need to light it. Give me the light the torch.
Go!
Give me a second.
Go, it's lit!
Nope, didn't care. Keep moving.
Fuck!
Fine, load another one.
Give me a second. It's hard to load while standing up.
Loading while running, that's really difficult.
I know.
Yeah, I fucking know.
Take your time, just try to hurry.
I'll try again. It's hard to run uphill.
Okay.
Light it.
Keep. Don't worry about shooting. Just keep running.
Fuck.
Just run.
This way. Road this way.
That way.
This is so much easier to do than a minute ago.
Oh shit, bridge.
We're at the bridge. Bridge. We do Casca Sado.
There's many bridges. Keep going.
Nobody has a flash powder by any chance?
No, we gave them all back.
I used it on the Imperials, I think.
I never got one.
Figures. Imperials always show up to ruin the day. They don't
You know,
know when you fucking need them.
it's one of them and a bunch of us. I wonder if we split, who's it gonna go after?
You want to run in the woods and the parks with all the arms?
Obviously, we give ourselves some more light. Grab a branch as we run. But I figure if we figure out who it would chase out of all of us, like if it's me, I can get ahead of it quicker than you guys can. Oh, maybe it stopped. And went back. Over there.
Alright, everybody go invisible. You know what you have to do.
Yep.
Yeah, one second.
I'm just gonna respawn.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, get some water.
Yeah, I definitely need a drink. Okay. That was the end of my focus character part. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go grab a drink.
I'm pretending I just jumped off to the side.
Yeah,
in the
I am doing
darkness
the
and
same. I need a
thought,
break.
I want to say that we ended up like splitting off, and it was like chasing me down to the final. And because I was an elf, I could outrun it.
How much money we made?
Kept following us, I would have split up. What's that?
If we had more than one torch, I was gonna try.
No.
But it's not like we could pause it to grab another one.
I know we were supposed to have like a fighting retreat or something, but.
You just
retreat.
You
We're
just
fighting a
said
wave
retreat.
of those.
Yeah, no, our fighting was the 2 arrows that we launched.
You don't stay and fight to die because you're not pay. You don't accept payment to just
there.
die.
I'm right back.
Contract was done. Yeah. The contract was done.
Damn, it's too bad I gave Velasco all my scarecrow shit.
This all fights. The orcs, the elf, the other elf, the imps. I asked for an insane amount of injury roll and never got any injuries.
You know what I just realized?
Continue about your movements being not too far away. You can hear the thunderous sound of stone cracking in the distance and the yells of alarm bells coming from the distance of the iron mine.
You know what I didn't realize, and I didn't think about it until right now?
Oh, no. Huh?
That 2 when I got shot was my 3rd crit.
Oh. Well.
I'll ask later.
Somebody's collapsing dead when they get back to notice.
Yeah. Lays down in his bed. Oh, I
wait.
don't feel so good.
Dies. Yeah.
It's like, that's not true.
So good.
Oh no.
That's not true.
Oh, yeah. We all just go back and drink away the memories because no one will ever believe we got chased by the forest.
You know what? Doesn't matter though. We all saw it.
Yeah, no one's gonna believe it.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Well, if they succeed, there's gonna be woodsmen everywhere in the Sabine Forest, so everybody's gonna spot one at some point. So.
Which I think is supposed to turn the tide against the orcs, if I'm not mistaken.
It's supposed to.
Yeah.
It's supposed to stop it from happening.
Yeah, that's fully stopping the struggle of going in the woods and always getting ambushed by them. There's still like a big force to recon, but like patrols of orcs greatly diminished. Like,
yeah. All right, I'm gonna go.
Are we going as orcs or woodmen? I'm so confused.
I thought we were gonna be supporting wood. I thought we were gonna be supporting wood.
I thought so too.
We are.
We retreated. Yeah. Okay.
We are. Okay.
I'll be back.
All right, time to turn into a tree.
We were reincarnating tree man.
Make like a tree and get the fuck out of here.
This is the right model, right? I just found this on the fucking menu.
Yeah, that's what everyone was using.
Oh god. So I love how out of everyone, like all the mercs, Fayril was the only real one that was like, yeah, okay. Just because I've been at Corrado, I've been at Nith Mandalorian. I'm used to seeing really messed up shit. At least this time it wasn't killing us until the end.
Listen, I only believe in being here. What you guys do here, I don't care because it doesn't concern being here. Know what's true.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Sotar to show up and burn down the woods.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun.
Well, so wait, something that scares me though, or something I didn't really think about. All those tree monsters, all those big ones, came from Eshma. So was that the Eshma Forest that summoned them, or
as Faye speaks, her voice echoes throughout the entirety of the grove. You hear her plead with her goddess to protect the forest, to give her the strength to maintain the Sabine, to expel this evil and this enemy. The very ground shakes as she speaks, as the sky lights up with a bright green, and you see the unthinkable and the unexplainable.
And that's our key?
Yep, I'm gonna get in position. I'm gonna teleport.
So we're going to help Faye now out as the trees. Right?
From my understanding, yes.
Okay.
Help us in our time of need. We're not forgotten. The mother of all. Please. We pray. Hear my call.
NPCs, all enemies teleport to Brunswick. All enemies teleport to Brunswick. Quickly, please. All enemies teleport to Brunswick. Get ready. You're going to be pushing through the fog in a second. All right, Brunswick's moving. Get ready. The defenders hear what sounds like a heavy crack off to the right as strange symbolisms appear in the sky. But off to the distance to your right along the palisade, you hear the sound of a dull explosion and the shattering of wood. Pour through. It all becomes clear in this moment as you continue to fight for your lives. The orcs were hesitant because they believed there was a dryad. The proof is had, or so they think. And with the barrier down, the palisade is assailed. And the creatures pour in by the hundreds. Their numbers are many. They continue to pour over the hilltop. More and more. More and more orcs pour into the gap. More and more shift into the fray. The golems do what they can, but they're being overwhelmed.
Whenever I see anyone fighting,
These will be your last lives. Last lives. Last lives. No more respawns. Last lives. Last lives. Do I have you here, Kimchi?
You do.
Make sure you're rolling for melee, please.
Yeah.
Again, last lives. There's no more respawns. As soon as you die, go invisible and just follow me.
Combined strength of the three elves is enough to fell the last breath out of the orc as it falls to the ground, writhing.
Debris is piled here. Debris is piled here as the woodmen form themselves together and go to sleep, interlocking, forming another wall. Deer cracking somewhere further within. More damage. NPCs, go ahead and teleport to me. Teleport, boy, won't boy. I might. Go almost. Second wave. Orcs, ogres, and trolls. Get ready. We do rolls real fast for the injured. If you need rolls, hands in the air. If you need rolls, hands in the air. Yes, rolling. 17 plus 6? 6 plus 6, you're good. You guys have chain now, right?
2 plus 3, 13 plus 3.
So it's plus 3. Okay, no injuries. Do you need rolls? Or are you good? Rolling. 20, you're good. Lisa, what do you need? 5 plus 4, major wound. Who else needs rolls? Anyone else? You're always somewhere out of sight. What do you need? That is a 14 plus your armor halved. You're fine.
Alright, thank you.
Healing roll,
Present.
please.
We need
Lisa's taking her tier 2.
9 plus 2. You're good to go.
What is being administered?
Who else?
With a 4 plus 2.
Anyone else?
Just barely making with a 6. Potion will
Okay.
be administered. Watch it go down. The injury will stitch together.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm not so great at it.
You continue to cast as best as you can. You feel energies like you've never seen before whipping through you in your body. You hear the screams and fighting outside, non-stop, going back and forth. Your wood elves are dying. Your golems are breaking, but they're holding the line. They're holding the line.
What? You shoot.
The second wave of magic as you reaffirm your control over the Sabine. As you reaffirm that you are this forest's master. As you continue to shift your way through the magics, you feel the Elder Trees pulse again, sending another wave into the sky as the magic continues to spread. And you feel your very body strain, Faye, but you will focus.
They found it.
In case they found a what?
The tunnel.
Understood.
No.
Yes.
From all sight unless we actually go through it. He's cool. There's no way that they would be moving through themselves, especially with their numbers. They would move along land.
Know each other?
You hear the magic firing off into the sky again, just as you hear the sound of a palisade detonating in this direction.
Great.
All right. Attack. Keep pushing. Golems and trolls prioritize each other. Dragon Legend, go after Markle. Give him a good fight. You see one charge through the line towards you. Markle, his eyes fixated directly on you as he shifts through the battle, circling around the enemies. Dragon Legend, head for Markle, please. Adawi swings at the back, glancing off of the armor as it frenzies between you both. You aim your bow upwards, firing with a 4. You don't know if your arms are too shaky, El. You don't know if the whole situation is overwhelming. It definitely shoots into the ogre. But this feeling of hopelessness appears as you look to the left. You see several of the golems getting thrown around. Is this the end? Is this where it all comes crashing down? Surge forward. Nobody should be waiting in the back line. Push through. Engage any of them who have no one to fight. You see the woodman struggling to fight the one in front of it. He strikes it several times, but it brings the axe down, shattering the woodman. You come forward, Athulian, you drive your sword forward over your shield, and you find purchase inside, brackish black blood pouring out as you cut through lung and chest. Yeah, normal neck! The blade comes down and the head rolls. Super aggressive push through the center. Leroy, through the center! Head for Faye. Head for Faye, Leroy. Wade slowly through the water. A heavy weight on your back, Troll, as something jumps on you. You look over your shoulder and you see a troll heading your way. The only thing between you and death is Sigvana. Dancing across its back, you see them swinging their weapon, desperately trying to keep the troll from reaching you. You see flames engulfing your grove as you hear the palisade crash and break. It's everything or nothing. You feel the pain of the forest, how it creaks and cracks and begs for mercy. I understand. The troll continues to lumber forward. It grabs the wood thing and throws it into you, Sigvana, and it advances towards Faye. Many wounds accrued, but it has one target. It gets closer. Present. Understood. With an 18, you'll throw the flash powder and blind the beast, and its club will come down a foot to the side of Faye. Just missing her because of your flash powder. You glance a look over your shoulder and see a massive troll felled not a feet from you by your most loyal. All right, last lives. You're pulling back. Last lives.
There is 18 for initiative 5. I think so. Okay, so if you...
No more respawns. No, get out there, troll. Look at your fucking mind.
Still in there and 3 tier 2s. Reserve bags a different inventory from lane 1.
All right, NPCs, you have time to rest. Kimji, go ahead and rebuild the wall here with palisades, please. Do not click the button.
Brunswick, do you want the golems dying and coming back?
No, there's only a set amount of golems.
Understood.
And this next fight, one of them is going to die. Faye, as you continue to pray, Faye, as you continue to pray, a little voice in the back of your head, caretaker, it whispers, as you hear a detonation in the direction of the gate and the splintering of wood. The man of red and gold. He's here. He's here.
I can't stop. Please.
All right, I have arrived. Kimji.
Yes, sir.
I have blown the gate open. I'm gonna make my way to Faye. And you know, I explained to you what's supposed to happen, yeah?
Yeah.
Good. We knew this would happen.
One way or another.
Continue. Push. I won't give up. For evil to prevail is for good people to do nothing.
Do me a favor and DM that one of the golems are destroyed and crumbles.
You got it.
That's the one that's in my way. I only want one in my way.
Hear my prayers, Edna. Please. Protect the ones I
I'm going right for its core.
Protect the force. Protect the knights. Protect the city. Protect everything.
Well, I didn't think this would be the way, but it seems it is.
Please, Fist, not now.
Before you get your strongest.
Several Night Killer shots ring out, one after another, and the head is blown off of the woodman that went to go and protect you. Another one to its right will lunge in protection. It will swing.
Oh, everyone's dogpile.
I'd be very careful if I were you.
Fuck, what the hell? What the fuck?
One wrong move. I think we know how this ends. You have become exactly what I said you would. One step forward and she's dead. Do you understand? You have long escaped retribution. Long escaped what you've always been meant to pay for. That ends today. So whatever last words you have, now's the time.
Do not do this, please.
I'm sorry that I drew you away, all because I listened to an elder tradition.
Do you not see what she's become? The strength that she has accrued! That she is becoming just as bad as a dryad to the north! You are allowing evil to take root! She is no better than the corrupted dryads! One more step and she's dead. Do you understand me? If you think that you can get close enough to save her, you're wrong. Drop the staff.
You will kill me to use if you do this.
I'm confident I can make my way out when I'm done. Yes. Talk. The stage of talking is quiet, witch. The stage of talking is quite done. Do you not see what's in front of you?
Yes. Somebody trying to make a home for themselves.
A home for themselves. Do you understand that the root of everything that is now assailing this province comes from people like her and what they're capable of? That once they believe that they understand good and evil, whatever they decide is righteous is what lives, and whatever they decide is dark and ill will die.
And what's that to say any different than you? Are you going to make those arbitrations yourself?
That would work if I was an Imperial, but I'm not. The armor is the armor. It is what it is.
What about everyone else in Nodus?
As you stand here talking, you hear other parts of the palisade begin to beget assailed. The people in Nautis are about to be wiped out thanks to whatever she's awoken.
Then let us protect them.
It would not be something that needed to be protected from if she was already dealt with.
You're doing nothing but stalling her to fix it.
There would be nothing to fix if she was not playing God! And this woman is guilty of the Green Death and must pay for it! And that's final.
I need help.
I'm sorry, please. Please. You wanted to save me. You wanted to save us. Then save us. Please. Please, please. 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 Save us, please. Just this.
Eyes wide, trembling almost. His eyes focus a little bit more.
You're not wrong, Blaze. I was useless as a tool.
You are a tool that is your existence. But even I can understand if I kill you here, everyone else will die with you. Fine. Just for today. There's a common enemy. You have her to thank.
Thank you.
Concentration. Otherwise I will fail. And this will be
KMG, you ready at the next breach?
I do not know where the breaches are. Which from the
They're
gate?
along
Where
the
is
wall.
it? Okay.
Just find one.
Yeah, I got you.
You aren't.
help him. The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
If he comes
Alright, NPCs, I'm on the other side of the new breach. Teleport on me.
Very well. But please, don't try and backstab him. Don't try anything funny. Just help. Please. I have to finish concentrating. There's been enough killing. There's been enough death. I wouldn't ask you to kill him. Don't help him.
That it is.
Good. Then shut your mouth and get to the palisade with the rest of us.
Hobgoblins.
Everyone fighting on the front. Do not retreat no matter what. Do not let the fight rage. I will get back in there.
Blaze is with us.
We can't have everyone fleeing this
Do
time.
not attack.
Can I be honest with you?
Oh, Stockhold never suited you.
Then I guess you should have retreated faster outside of Ledford.
Alright. Drones, if you're facing the gate, it's to the left of it. Everyone,
He's bringing everything he has.
get ready.
They were circling around that way when I came in.
I would shift if I were you. Shift left.
Let's go.
Shift left.
Thank you.
Get up against the wall.
You're going to regret this.
Where I am. Three, 2, 1, charge.
And the next wave, I'm going to need Arkoth. And the next wave, I'm gonna need Arkoth. Understood.
Come on.
Grabbing you, pulling you back. Well, they dead. They're gonna be dead.
Push up to the breach!
From behind the leg.
Orc will slide into you. You'll go flying back and slam off. Critical injury.
Three ogres break free. Head to Faye. Lennon, go straight for Faye. Full speed.
You don't.
Morgan, rolling.
Thank you.
17 plus 2, Morgan. As you come in, you'll bring the hammer to the knee, delivering it down to its legs as the woodman will come in with a 13, striking the ogre into the chest, moving it backwards, and with that 19, you'll finish it with a hammer blow to the head, Morgan.
All right, we're not even going to give them a chance to breathe. As soon as you die, the next breach point. Kimchi, next breach point. You heard?
Got it. Yep, I'm on it.
As soon as you guys die, teleport to Kimchi.
Get into position.
To the breach. I want this attack to force us all the way back to the center.
Alright, I'm in position.
Okay, as soon as you guys die, teleport to Kimchi and begin your assault.
Yes, Cregan.
Wave 4. Ogre shock troops led by a troll officer.
And Arkoff will be joining.
Cregan is your officer. Make sure you form around him. Alright. Looks like we're ready. Brun, so you're aware it's going to be to the left of that breach that just happened.
Make sure you use a bunch of explosions to warn everyone.
Yep. I've already got you. Right, come on. We're breaking in, boys. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, great. Oh, this sucks.
Behind.
Arm restraint.
Pause.
Pause.
As the fighting gets worse and worse, and the unit of ogre shock troopers led by a troll officer rips through the line, it's clear that the outer area is being lost as Arkoth himself begins to step onto the battlefield. And you begin your retreat to the center aisle. Those caught behind, like the woodmen, are cut down. Unpause.
Slow down a little bit, guys. Let them catch up. As the fighting rages all around you, the yells and screams of both beasts and defender. Marin, you find yourself on your knees in front of the elder tree, blood pouring from your wounds. Your ideals have kept you moving forward. Your beliefs have kept your spear steady. You have fought and fought and fought for what you believe is right. It has kept you on a path of righteousness, not by your decision, but by that of the tenets that you tried to live by. The humble life of a monk that you tried to exude, having learned from those around you, and trying to change your ways, you maybe a little recklessly throw your life on the line for others. But ideals and morality are not armor, and sometimes the weapons of evil can pierce the purest of hearts. You've accrued 3 criticals, and now the dice must decide your fate.
Oh no.
You killed so many in Boylan for all the wrong reasons. You did unspeakable things, atrocious things. It was a life you were led into by the people around you, and perhaps you were shaped by your environment, but your environment did not commit the things you did with your own 2 hands. The ones you look down at now, soaked with your own blood, but you don't see yours, do you? You see the blood of those that you wronged when you were much younger and more naive. The people that you killed for a boss that's cared for nothing but profit. Wars and battles between gangs ripping apart Boyloon and the people who tried to live within it. To what? Move spice? Silver and gold. You hated it. At least you grew to hate it.
The very markings upon your flesh, constant reminders of what you were and what you did and the type of life that you led. You hated it. And one day you stripped it all from you. You refused to add to the evil in the world anymore. You wound up at the Jade Fist Monastery, an outcast at first. But your master and the people there were very welcoming. The other monks, willing to teach you right from wrong, willing to rewire you from the start, acknowledging that you were hurt and damaged by the world around you. You trained endlessly every single day. Not just your body, but your mind as well. And something about it felt clean. It felt good. Like a blacksmith taking metal to his forge and reshaping old steel into something anew. You felt yourself rekindled and shaped into something that you could respect. Many years passed and you left the monastery, pilgrimages across Gradia, looking to do the right things, to right wrongs. You have bled for the common person again and again. You have volunteered for duties that so many others have not come back from. You have fought in helpless battles, emerging barely victorious. But now blood runs down your body, limbs are heavy, and your wounds many. The fighting around you is a loud din of steel and rock and flesh and screams. You want to help, you want to do what you know is right, but your body feels so weak. Your body feels so tired. Reminiscent of all the physical work you did, the errands you ran up the steep temple steps, all to humble you. But now, as humble as you are, there's not hubris that pours from you, but lifeblood. You see the looks of those around you. Markel's dark, gaunt eyes staring at the ground, listening to the battle around him, his own wounds accrued. The green glow coming from Faye standing next to you, her eyes with tears in their corners looking at you. Lisa behind you, despondently holding a sword and a shield covered in blood. These people need you. They need you. By Asara, you cannot yet be done. You can't. This cannot be it. A memory comes back to when you were face down on the ground, your master balancing on one foot on your back, saying, "One more! Push!" But you could not do it. "One more! Push!" And you struggled, your arms shaked, but you could not do it. And they rapped you on the back of the head with a broomstick and said, "One more! Push!" You pushed as hard as you could, and your body ached and your arms shook, and you told yourself there's no way, it's not possible, you're too tired, and by the time you were done thinking it, you had pushed yourself up. Same as then, you do so now, Marin, with a 14 on your death roll. You shakily push yourself to your feet, your wounds clotting as you return to the fray. On Boughs!
All right, push them hard. This is it. Arkoth, do your thing. Come from all sides of the center aisle. You need not just use the bridge. If you die, come back as gray orcs. Unless you are predetermined as heavies. Kimchi, I need DM by the Elder Tree, please. Never mind, Nick's got it. Pause. You see as Faye lifts her staff into the sky as the group is it with both hands and slams it down to the ground as you see tendrils come out and a shockwave blasts all enemies off their feet as the tendrils stabilize her allies. As soon as the shockwave goes out, the tendrils let go as all enemies are knocked off their feet.
Is my voice global right now?
Yes, it was.
Remember, as you die, come back as gray orcs. Do not run all the way to the palisade. Just come out of the water. Just come out of the water. Gray orcs. Pause.
Pause.
Bro, you take out your flash powder and you throw it at Arkoth, the Undying. As you do so, you hurl it straight at him, and with a 9, with his free hand, he bats it out of the way and it detonates nowhere near him. Unpause!
Behind. That's what's behind.
Pause! Arkoth, you grab Harry with ease, crunching his arm as you do so, as something is thrown at you. Rolling. A glass vial is thrown at Arkoth with a 6. It hits him in the side of the head, and you hear a sizzling as flesh dissolves, as does metal. And you watch slowly as the flesh begins to reconstitute itself and stitch itself back together. However, rolling for Harry. Harry, with a 7, armor value halved. This acid hits you as well, being as close as you are. It starts to eat through the side of the helmets and side of your clothing, and it burns heavily. A major wound as you pull away from Arkoth, tumbling to the ground. Unpause! Pause. Faye once again raises her staff in the air, blood coming from her nose. She slams it down as tendrils hold her allies in place, and a shockwave sends all the enemies to their back. Arkoth goes tumbling through one of the trees behind him into the water. Unpause!
Resume.
Arkoth retreats. Enemies, coverage retreat. Push to center. Push to center.
Stay with Faye. That is an order. Do not attack. Protect yourself.
One more wave of enemies, showing that Arkoth's retreating. Fighting advance, Woodman. Fighting advance. May the Woodman in battle. Give them a good last push.
Okay, so you will have 3 mage, 4 mage. 9+6.
Okay.
And a critical 1+6, 7 major injury.
Gather, Woodman, it's your time to shine.
Kick them out of the fucking grove. Orcs, attack the woodmen. You're fighting retreat.
With you, Baron.
Let's get that gate sealed. Take the debris, seal the gates. Let's not wait for them to come back.
Tell me when.
When? You watch as the treemen form all around the gates, and while it no longer looks like a palisade, they all harden and petrify, blocking the entrance. That's one way of doing it, I guess.
Alright.
You notice he's bleeding from multiple places on his body.
I was treated?
Like shit.
What's wrong with you? Does anybody have a potion? Give it to him.
Hey. Shit. Come on. On my shoulders. Come on.
Oh, shit, come on. I got tired. That's all right. Come on.
Hang on. I know it hurts. Press the fucking wound against my back.
Morian, need your hand. There's still a breach over here. Unless you need treatment.
I've been treated, lad. It just hurts like hell. What happens when you get fever from all cough weeks? Fuck.
Bruns? You're here.
Trade off for everything, Solaire.
Don't I fucking know it. Ugh.
Yes, Kimchi.
Lisa has had 3 criticals.
I understand. I'll take care of it.
Rudimentary reinforcement.
Vialo has those too. Go ahead and go through Vialo.
Well, then, half of them got blown to shit. here.
Thanks.
I'm not exactly a strong person.
The great sword does something different.
I really need to stop meeting generals like this. Oh, fuck.
Pause.
Uh-oh.
Violo,
Death roll.
you feel cold mud on your back, partially soaked from blood, the engagement that happened just moments before. So quiet compared, almost betraying the atmosphere. Your maiden above you, working quickly to bandage your wounds, but you look up and you can feel there's so little blood even left. It's hardly even pouring out. You feel dizzy, your vision blurs. A familiar feeling, unfortunately, but one that you would pay time and time again. You give your life in service of the one who has cared for you and yours, who has shown compassion and love. But at some point, everything gives way, no matter how strong. And you fear that this may be the point in which you do too. And so the dice will decide your fate. You think to all of the things that has happened ever since finding Faye, joining the Radia tribe, meeting the people of Nodis. There's been a lot, ups of downs, maybe more downs than ups, but it's part of the life. It's a struggle, but it's one worth fighting. Having to deal with the Inquisitor of all people, having to fight alongside them, the betrayal, the truth that's been learned. It's more than anyone would have imagined. There's also so much more that you've seen of the world, even just without having to leave the province. Things that you've learned, feelings that you've felt, time that you've spent. Is it all going to end here? Are you going to have to leave them behind? Because once this is over, the Inquisitor's not going to give up. No, it's a temporary truce, an enemy of my enemy. No, you can't leave them alone. You can't leave them with less numbers. She needs everything she can get. And if you fall here, then you would be taking away something that is needed to protect that which you care for and love. with a 14. Vialo, you will not fall here. You will continue to serve and stand in between whatever wants to harm your home from here until whenever comes next. Unpause.
With permission, Brunswick, may I take this one?
Let's prop that up and we'll be good. Alright, let's go. Let's get back.
Pause.
Pause.
Are you rolling for Lisa?
Is strained. But this is something that you're familiar with. It's always been hard to breathe. Always been hard to speak. But it's always been far too easy to bleed. And even now, harder still to stop the blood. A sight you've become so accustomed to, yet why, now of all times, does it fill you with such dread? And you realize it's because you had started to remember what it felt like to hope, even if only an echo. And while you will not show it on your face, there is fear gripping you. You've come so far. You've done so much. Lisa, as your arms lay at your sides, as an unlikely individual holds your wound closed, pressing, desperately holding you together as your life trickles between his fingers. All the hope in the world is not always enough to stop the end. And now, the dice shall decide your fate. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You count and try to breathe. You try to focus on that and that alone, just as you were taught to do, just as you were told. Always breathe. Every single breath is more laborious than anything you've ever known. And it does nothing to stem the fear. Your eyes are closed. You don't want to show them. Your head is down. You cannot let them see how weak you have become. Weak. Everyone told you to be strong. You had to be strong. You needed to become strong. Why couldn't you become strong? And your body betrays you. Even as you rebel against it, against cruelty. What little hope you had, you threw at the feet of a man with a gun. And you begged him begged him to save you. You can see the light from Fae. You can see the blood on Blaze's gauntlet. And in a way, you can feel the others nearby. Perhaps that's merely the comfort you try to give yourself. Because that's one thing you've always been good at. You've always known what to tell yourself to make it more bearable. You feel a hand on your shoulder, Lisa, but it is not from those around you. The hand is one very much like your own. The echo of your other half. And it is the one spot of warmth upon you, as all else begins to grow cold. It's when you remember what it feels like. The greatest form of hope. Love. Love for those who are gone. Love for those who remain. The warmth upon your shoulder begins to spread. And with a 6, Lisa, you slowly lift your head and open your eyes once more.
As a note, Tang and a couple others tried to barricade part of the wall that wasn't done yet.
Are you injured?
Yes. And third mage. This happen when you take
8+1.
Need healing?
Water, drink.
Take it on.
Let's get the first one out, get the blood out your mouth. Just consult. Not on yourself. Come on, girl.
We done?
Good. Second one, you drink it back.
Come on.
too much, not too much, not too
Say
much.
mine as well. No worries. Thank you for that.
No.
The rain soil soak away the remnants of blood around them, and the fresh scents and aromas of the grove returned once more. You remember
Where'd our
that?
chieftain go?
Rather wonderful. And it's almost unnerving how easily they can return after all that has transpired.
It was regenerating.
What?
For what it's worth.
Shit. That's not
Actually
good.
felt good fighting at your side again. At least one
It means
time.
that sickness. The sickness spreading. It's not good.
Memories of
What
this
sickness? It means we're going to have to take Arkov's head to kill him.
But they mean
He
sickness.
is holding on to you gently, but tightly.
The thing that I'm pretty sure you've been made aware of. Extreme lung sickness.
You're saying
Well, how else would he regenerate?
fucking son. When I was there,
See my feelings?
Markoth had impaled Soma.
Here. Hey, Tang, she's going to hand you a draught. When she calms down, give her this, okay? It's her draught. It'll help her rest. You did good.
Is it over?
Yes, it's over.
The breaches are sealed. We push them back. There's none left in the grove.
Is... Are they all alive?
I need to check on my chieftain. I need to find him real quick. Let me see if I can find him. He's the only one that's not accounted for. Let me go look. Where's the chieftain at? I think he crashed. Okay, but he's still alive, I'm guessing.
For IRL reasons, he had to step away. He is resting from his injuries.
Okay, alright.
Faye, I think I know how Arkoth became the way he is.
Let's see, I couldn't hear you over the ring.
I know how Arkoth became the way he is. Arkoth had one of his arrows impaled into Soma's body.
Fuck.
And a torrent of blood got onto him before he was killed, as it were.
Just means they're gonna have to make sure that this time they chop his head off and stab it through the brain and kill it completely.
If this is the case, this sickness, what if it's already spreading amongst the orcs there?
Well,
more of these undying orcs.
Means their heads will have to be taken, their brains smashed. But also on top of that, it means that what we did today was just that much more needed. It means they can't pass through this forest. to the other side. They'll have to fight through the front lines.
But the main
It'll force
lines.
Yeah.
Did we lose anybody?
No. Only a couple mercs that I hired. Let me see this off.
What they talk about. He took a big bite out of Soma. Now he's infected as well.
What do you mean by infected?
Huh. So these are your allies, and they don't even tell you.
I got told they wasn't a threat. I left it at that. Not fine.
Soma will always be a threat. You're a dwarf, you know the shroom things that lurk beneath the surface?
Mycelians?
Aye, Mycelian. He's one of them. Half turned.
How the hell did they get to the surface?
Almost every single person you see had a hand in it. Back in Ledford, ask them. They're ones who brought it to Grandia. All of them.
Okay.
Open the gate. Someone from the Institute is here.
What?
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Long and short of it. Fucker won't die. So I'm regenerate and spot into that.
You may enter, Professor. I'll allow you.
Pardon? I can't hear you over the rain.
I said I'll allow you to enter. You may.
Oh, I'm
come in.
Sure you're busy. I was mostly just taking notes. I didn't plan on coming in yet. I'm sure you'd want to clean up. I was more just... You know everyone knows now. I mean, I'm sure you do. I just...
I'm dead anyways. I might as well at least try and protect the few good souls that might be in Nodus from the orcs. Or at least it'll protect Caseto and prevent them from coming through here. To me, that is worth it.
It's a shame
Now,
we
the
can't see reason.
The logical side of me would say that, yeah, it was a bold move, but it worked, and it will be effective in protecting the east side of Nodus. Tactically, you'll have to just keep the front protected.
I wonder, is the attention from Eshma worth it?
He already knows I exist. He was already going to try and kill me anyways.
Sure, but this feels like escalation.
Like I said, the Inquisitor would likely kill me in a day or two, so what does it really matter?
It's a shame I won't get to visit your grove. Well, at least not while its protector is still there.
Well.
But I understand.
I'm not going to go down without a fight.
That's what I figured. After seeing all this.
The world has forgotten about what started it in the first place. You may not believe, many might not believe, but I still believe she is still very much alive.
I put it to you that your faith might be the thing that's going to kill you. You're blindly following it. The only reason I understand this Inquisitor is after you is because you abide by these Atlas teachings so steadfastly that you must follow a path of magics. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's the wrong path. It's not for me to decide anyway. But
Not necessarily the path of magic or anything like that. The truth. I rather...
truth can be found in a more controlled manner. I can personally attest to that.
Right. But right now we're dealing with orcs. And right now, desperate times calls for desperate measures. Trust me, Ishmael the Lost watched Ireland burn and did nothing. Nothing.
I'm aware. I'm from Ireland. It does not feel good to watch my home burn either.
So I'd rather do something. But more or less...
I suppose. Why do you have to do something about the orcs? Is the life of one province worth the truth?
Unfortunately, Professor, even though I'm very, by most people, logically pretty smart, a lot of my actions are guided by my heart and my conviction. There are people worth saving that can't help themselves. And of us people that have the power to change things do nothing, then innocents die.
Very well. I don't suppose I'll be able to change your mind on that. Too late anyway, even if I could. So
Just
between the
know
truth
that-
and the innocence, you choose the innocence. It's valiant, but I don't know how much longer you can chase truth with a good heart. That being
I'll
said,
tell you-
I'm not here to wax philosophies. At your request, I witnessed the event. You may not have noticed, but I was there. Gathered a lot of good information there. Hopefully I didn't take too much from what was going on, that it interrupted anything.
No. I just hope now that you can see about how powerful the Elder One is.
I always knew how powerful they were. One of the bigger things I learned was how much of a threat they view you to be. The Inquisitor won't be the hardest thing you face. Not by a long shot. So, if you manage to survive this, maybe I can finally start repaying Professor Shilbrook's debt in proper.
In case a DM was interested, Marin is exploring the grove.
Professor.
I'm on it.
I'm simply repaying a debt. Well,
The one thing,
seems like
the one
you
thing
are-
that, the one thing that was different from me, from my mother, my dryad,
She's been sniffing and touching every plant
is
that
I
she
still
can
hold
get
fear
to.
of this power. Fear drives me not to use it until it is desperately necessary. I know what it can do. I know how it can draw life from things, and I know how it can give it. Trust me, I was preached enough about balance from the older guardians that led me to this road that led me to Blaze wanting to kill me, because I listened to them.
Such
I don't do
a
that
strange concept of balance. Typically, when people refer to it, it means maintaining an old order. I never saw it that way, though. If you remove things from the scale, remove things from the other side. If you add things to the scale, add to the other side. Balance is perspective, if nothing else. It's one of the few things I never really understood about the Wood Elven culture. This idea that things must be preserved. Things can be manipulated as long as something is given in return. Although, I suppose that would fall on deaf ears to those who preach it.
Still appreciate hearing it from you. One thing that I am different from most elves is I'm not closed-minded. I'm very open-minded, and I love to hear other people's opinions, philosophies. I might not agree with it, but I can definitely view the perspective of it and understand it, and doesn't make me think of any lesser of anyone.
Sure. Stubborn, but always open, at the very least.
I hope
see you've
today
taken a
helped
page
you a
out of a
little bit.
fairy tale that you like. The
Oh.
outfit.
Aye.
Well, just hope it doesn't get covered with much more blood. For both our sakes.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, your friends are waiting for you. We can discuss things
Okay.
more. Thank you for dropping off the parcel of blood. I'll have that sent over soon. Oh?
If you must know, Arkoff, the one last orc general that was here, we threw acid on him. It melted away half his head in metal, and it regenerated. It means he's infected.
Are you sure?
It's one of the possibilities. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling you now. That thing needs to get to the Institute as quickly as possible.
This would be the first time that we've seen a case of an orc being infected. Odd. They usually don't find themselves with illnesses like this. Still, if it were all possible to get some sort of biological sample from him to confirm this, it would be much
NPCs, you did
appreciated.
great.
Not
Thank you so
me
much.
asking,
Your cards are able to go
just
down
thinking
whenever
out
you
loud.
wish.
No.
Some of them I think are returning to town.
Regardless.
You certainly don't have to stick around for that.
And
You
for
guys
another
did
time.
amazing. Thank you so much.
I'm going to let you go back to your friends. We'll have things to discuss, I'm sure. Perhaps another blood sample after everything that just happened. Just to see. You've been through a lot, and you've used it a lot. Can't hurt to check.
Started making my nose bleed.
One day you'll learn your limits. Mr.
You guys
Morgul.
just gonna stand out in the rain?
Oh, I'm just leaving. I didn't take you for a
Walked out
fighter.
here by yourself and
Sure.
yeah.
I don't need my elemental gods for everything.
I'm pretty. From what I feel from him, he has many other, I guess you call them trinkets, if you want to call them that, upon him. That I'm pretty sure he's quite all right.
With a closer eye, Markle, you'll notice that the water doesn't actually seem to hit him, but rolls off.
Nice.
It's an interesting
Thank you,
sword.
Markle.
Yeah. It's me
Man
by.
of many surprises.
Really? Yeah, I surprise myself every day.
I imagine you do.
I'm gonna go check on the others if you want to conversate with Mr. Lockwood before he goes.
Oh,
Professor, excuse me.
if you wanted to, sure. I'm already here.
This is dangerous.
What you're about to ask me or me being here?
This.
Oh.
I'm going
Yes. I wasn't quite sure what we were doing, but...
And now you had a front row seat to all that anyone's going to be talking about.
Yeah. Got a good view of the rooms that appeared in the sky, so... Curious
Did
what
you?
those are. I'm wondering how they
You're not going to tell me you were able to read them, were you?
I don't know. I'm gonna paint them when I go home.
I'd be surprised. Those aren't arcane scripture. At least not really. It's... imagine sibling language.
Similar to like runes, the runes of dwarves, and or if you ask a Bjorni, the Bjorni
runes are very complicated, and their history is it's a lot to get into. It's closer to Elvish and Drow, and Undercommon. Apologies. They both have the same roots, but they've diverged heavily over time. It's likely so different. I can't imagine that you'd be able to read it, if just with the knowledge. Maybe gather concepts, but I feel like that would be it.
Rip. Well, at least it didn't do it to me while I was being an NPC or focused character. Years later. I may have to just end my stream now. It may not connect me. Try one more time. But I hope you all had fun. You know, we've kind of slowly lost people over the time, but if anyone's still here still. I know. Alright, well. I don't think he'll let me. Alright, well, let's see. Do we have anyone we can raid? Alright, friends. Why not? Alright. I hope you all had a great night. Thank you for those that stayed, and thank you to those that just came in for a bit to see what was going on. My view will probably just be on here for the limited time that Twitch allows you to, because I'm still transferring over videos. But all my past VODs and current VODs, yeah, it's not working. They'll all be up on YouTube. Same name, CrossFit88. But yeah, I will catch you all Saturday for After Dawn. But until then, say hi to friends for me, and have a great night. Bye-bye.